Dave Collinger here. Dr. Drew, dude, how's it going? I started the live stream and was like, why isn't there anybody in the stream? Like why is chat empty? And then I realized that I had set it to unlisted instead of public. So I was just streaming to like nobody. Classic me. That's definitely something I would do. I need to put this big giant Stanley. Look at this bad boy. That's pretty cool, huh? A bear with wings. What is a bear with wings called? It's like a baragus, like asparagus, like a Pegasus bear. A baragus, Asperger's. Shiver Me Timbers, glad to have you here. Hypho, Hip Hop Dan. I'm sorry, it was like a high fop Dan. Welcome. Mobile Gaming Chronicles, glad to have everybody here. How's everybody doing? We'll give it a few more minutes so everybody gets in here before we start playing. There's a chance, not a good chance, a possibility, a razor thin margin of a chance that I could finish this game tonight. A beagle, yeah, that's it. Beagle. I like that. Like a bear eagle, a beagle. It's perfect. I have like a sty forming in my eye, and like every blink hurts. You know, they're like, it only hurts when I breathe. It's that, but it's every time I blink. I hate it. I hate it so much. It's bummer it's not backwards compatible in the store on PS5. Of course not. Why would anything ever work with Sony? Why would that ever happen? You're a parasite yourself. Aren't we all, though? We're all basically parasites when it comes to the planet. Debbie Downer, wah wah. You think that's bad if you heard about feline AIDS? I am Gingivitis. I'm glad to have you here. I have so many YouTube scripts ready for you guys. You have no idea. Just, there's so many videos in the works. You use baby shampoo and you got a sty. It worked like a charm. What? You just washed your hair with baby shampoo and the sty in your eye went away? Or did you wash your eyelids? you washed your eyelashes with baby shampoo and it got rid of the sty? It's just like a zit. It's just a zit in your eyelash follicle, right? You had Parasite Eve in the 90s, but you never really got into it. I don't know how long it's been sitting over here on this shelf. A good long while. And I just never really had much of a desire to play it, but now that I have, it's pretty flipping good, dude. Parasite Eye, that's right. I'm still curious about how using baby shampoo on your eyes works. Gotta give those old eyeballs a scrub. It says it's no tears on the container. As someone who's gotten baby shampoo in their eyes, I can assure you it still hurts. Soap hurts no matter what. So I was going to show you guys this. So my camera right here, this camera right here, this guy right there. When it's not in use, it has this little cover on it. And a lot of times when I'm sitting here talking to you guys, I fidget with that cover. I wanted to show you what it looked like. Check this out. I have like worn the edges off, the paint off the edges of it. Isn't that crazy? Just sitting here, just like rubbing it with my hands. You can use it on your eye since it's tearless cleaner. They say that, but it's not tear. It's not really tearless. it's it's reduced tear inducing shampoo. All soap that you get in your eyes is gonna hurt. I think. Maybe not, man. Maybe I'll just try it. It sure does hurt. I'm not gonna lie to you. It is not pleasurable. I started like looking up stuff on YouTube about it, And then I got a bunch of people like doing eye gross out vids. Not really eye gross out vids, but someone had like an ingrown eyelash and it was growing like down and out through the center of their eyelid. And I was like, what the hell is wrong with humanity, dude? It's like, ugh. It's so gross. So gross. Ugh. It's like a, what do they call those? The things, like the tumors that have like eyes and teeth and stuff in them. What are those things called? Not blastomas. Sarcomas. What is it? What are the tumors that have hair and teeth? Yeah, it just comes up. Teratoma. That's it. I should remember that. Not terrortoma, but teratoma. Like Earth, like an Earth cancer. An Earth cancer. You have Earth cancer. I need a stress ball or something like that. I mean, maybe. Kind of like I'm into this whole rubbing all the paint off this thing sort of meta right now. I don't think there's anything wrong with it. Used to have a ton of styes, especially when you were studying and when you changed monitors. I never got one since. Really? You think like straining your eyes causes a sty? Maybe it could. I don't know, dude. Parasite Eve blew Resident Evil 1 out of the water. Weapons, enemy, diversity, environments, cutscenes, everything. Yet no one cared. Don't know that I can agree with you on that one. I'm a big Resident Evil fan, but I am enjoying this a lot. I think it's very, 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 very good. Like, surprisingly so. So good, in fact, that in 2 minutes we're going to actually play it. Could you imagine on a live stream actually playing the game? Well, I've never played the original Resident Evil, believe it or not. Not since it first came out, and I got so scared that I turned it off. But the remake is one of the best games I've ever played in my entire life. Hands down. It's up there. One of my favorites, for sure. All right, let's do it. Let's do it to it, man. Oh, yeah, we need to, like, and it just works this time. And what did we do to deserve that? What do we do to deserve all that? Who's the oldest channel member in here? The oldest. I mean, who's the oldest channel member in here right now? I think Dr. Drew Dude's winning. Dave Collins, you guys are tied up at 2 months. I'm in Gingivitis is in there. There's some people up there that are like at the 3-year channel member level. Their badge is like a diamond with like wings growing out of it. It's pretty sick looking. I went for 15 minutes. Yeah, but you didn't miss anything. It didn't count. It didn't count. Shiver me timbers. That didn't matter. Timbo, I hope you're doing well too. Resident Evil was big for being a 3D zombie game. A big deal coming from SNES. Does this make me louder? Does this make me louder? Does it make me louder? It doesn't. Oh my god. I can turn up the volume of the game on my microphone. I never even thought about doing it. It doesn't make me any louder. Like here it is all the way off and you can still hear me just fine. And now it's cranked up all the way. Oh my lord. That's wild. Okay, here we go. Parasite Eve. I forgot how to play the game, but we can figure it out. You'll see me at Siege. Is that next weekend? That is next weekend, isn't it? I'll be there for 4 days, man. Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. And I'll be leaving on Monday. 5 days. That's wild. That's a big old convention. And then the weekend after that, I got to go to another one. It'll be Arkansas Pickers Convention. You're never going to guess where Arkansas Pickers Convention is. I bet if I gave you, like, one guess, you wouldn't get it right. I am gingivitis. You're only 2 months. Oh, no, you're not 6 months. You get a new one at 6 months. So you're between 2 and 6 months. Probably like 5 months or something. No, not Ohio. Good guess, though. It is one of the states of the United States. So that's a little clue for you. Do I have on my list any old Armored Core games? I don't think I have any Armored Core games on my backlog. I don't think I own any of them except for Answer on the Xbox 360. Maybe I own Armored Core 4. Definitely have an Armored Core 6. I don't know where in the hell I'm supposed to be going. What did we just do? Shiver Me Timbers. Look at that. Shiver Me Timbers just upgraded. He just hit the 6-month mark. Volomex here. I don't feel like... I can't remember where we were, so I'm going to look it up. Parasite Eve. Chapter 5. Where to go. Oh, it says to go to Chinatown first. I forgot that wasn't there. Okay. Just got to the final boss because of Deathloop for starting this game next week. Wait, you can get stuck on the last boss? Don't tell me that. James Fox, man. So glad to have you here. Big love all the way back in Ireland. You know, my family came. I'm like... probably 85% Irish descent. I've never been there. Been to the UK like 3 times, never been to Ireland. Dave Collins, you're going to upgrade next month, man. It's going to be incredible. Okay, hold on, time out. Oh, God. Ah! No. These are 4 bangers here. Yeah, hit him 4 times. Oh, it tracks me? Dude. 3. Oh. Oh. Why did that one take 6? The Science of Gaming, thank you so much for the €2 super chat. It's hard to, what's the conversion rate for euros to dollars right now? Euros to dollars. That's 1.14 US dollars. Man, the dollar just tanked, huh? We're gonna update our tip goal. Oh, I don't have my tip goal. We can do this. Streaming tool. We go to elements. Edit it. Current tips amount. We had $1.14. 13. 60. And of course, it never wants to work. So you gotta save it 3 times and then click publish. There we go. It works. Sorry. There we go. How is €2 $28? Oh, you're right. Oh, sorry. I did €1. I didn't type in €2 dollars. my bad. My bad. I will fix that directly. I I'll add another $1.14 on there. That's going to put us up to $14.74. Save and public. Of course it doesn't. 5. 5. Wish I had like some sort of like moderator that can do that. Keep track of all that stuff. Maybe someday. Oh my god, I unlocked heal 3. I unlocked heal 3. We did it, guys. I knew we could do it. I knew we'd get to a point in this game where we could actually heal ourselves somewhat. Okay. Combat again. All right. Just regular old snakes, huh? You know, it's weird. You don't think about it a lot, but you do see a lot of snakes just in the snow. Slithering around on the streets in New York City in the snow. Alright, there are four bangers as well. Oh my god. Imperative that we cure ourselves. We have to go down here. We have to do detox. We'll do that. Playing Hades 2 while watching, dude. That sounds amazing. I really want to play Hades 2, like really badly. Okay. No, we don't want to do that. We want to do this. We're gonna heal 3. 280. Ooh, yeah, baby. Hello in Germany, Flaxery. Glad to have you here. I've been to Germany twice in my life. 3 times. 3 times I've been to Germany. I love Germany. I'm a big Deutschophile. Save right there. You know, I played this demo a long time ago, and I think I loved it so much I bought the game and still haven't played it. It's in your backlog. That's... You couldn't have said anything better to me. Yeah, game footage archive. I'm still on Parasite Eve, but I should be finishing it tonight unless I get stuck, which, you know, could happen because someone just told me that they got soft locked on the last boss, which, you know, needless to say, I'm not real happy about. I thought I was just going to cruise on through it and be done with it tonight, but maybe not. And then we could start Cuphead. Hey, look at it. It's our favorite British person. Maida. Ah, yeah, it's nice here. Oh, yeah, we need to... Sorry, I didn't record this. Sorry, Jonathan, editor Jonathan. I forgot to record the first few minutes. We just walked up the street. We walked up the street and we shot some dogs, which, you know, it's just, it's true to life. So, you didn't miss much. Not much happened. We're in Chinatown, and we're here talking to our favorite Japanese person with a British accent in the middle of Chinatown. And he's looking at a burlap sack that's sitting next to a manhole cover. So, you're all caught up. It looks like rotten meat. What kind of meat are you eating? I'm going down to have a look. Notify Daniel for me. All right, man. You can just head on down there, huh? Right down into the old sewer. Wait, here, take this. He always gives me stuff like this. It's a good luck charm, and I have no idea what it does. I have no idea what those do. None. No one's ever explained to me what the good luck charms do. Other than take up inventory space. So I have played the Third Birthday, which is the third Parasite Eve game, which is like an action game, and I got 3 or 4 hours into it and just gave up on it because I was so confused about what was going on. Also, my copy of the game is missing its cover. So I had to print one out. And it's much less cool than the hollow foil one that normally comes in there. I know, it's the sad state of affairs. Oh my god, I can go left or right. What is this? Just ammo. This game has no map, right? Or does it? Same thing happened to you with Metal Gear Solid 2. Loved the first one, bought Zone of the Enders, and played through a demo. Got the game and never played it. We're like 2 peas in a pod, man. I have games like sitting new on the shelf that I bought like 15 years ago or something. All right, remember we got to go back left. Let me forget this. Why is it that Beft always go to the left? Why is it sometimes they go to the right? You can think about that until Saturday night. Don't forget. Oh, really? Oh, I'm blinded. Nice. That's. Can I undo that? What about energy shot? Oh, yeah. Oh my god, then I'm stunned. That's alright. I'm not blinded. Is that the meta? Just run into the combat and just energy shot the first thing you see? Yeah. Yep. Heck. OCD Horror Collector, glad to have you here. I'm glad you decided to spend your Friday night with me. I appreciate that. Okay. So we're basically like 2 carbon atoms connected in the middle with hydrogens all around them. There's 3 outlets on either side with a connection in the middle. Wait. Sorry, I can't see. I can't see anything. Hold on, time out. That's just a dead end. Okay. All right. Hydrogen 1 down. I wish this would get ported to other consoles, but I think it's tied up in a licensing issue because it's based off a book. Is it based off a book for realsies? I didn't know that there were any video games based off books. That may or may not be true. Now I think about it, it may very much be true. All right, we'll just do it again. Do the energy shot, man. Just blast the old bat away here. Get him. Man. Didn't kill. Holy crap. Now I'm screwed, dude. Gotta dodge long enough to, like, cure our blindness. Get him. I can't remember if that's the one I already shot or not. Maybe, probably not. Oh, no. This is one of the things that drives me crazy about this game. There's something about this game I actually really don't like, is you don't have full movement within the combat scenario. Like, I was trying to walk down and it just wouldn't let me do it. Like, I can do it up on the top of the screen, but not at the bottom. Mega annoying. It's like so annoying. Ow. Heal 2. Good enough. We have 20 health left. Why did it only heal 60? What happened? It only always healed 60? That sucks. It's so terrible. It's so terrible. Attack the bat. Bat's gotta go first. gotta remember I can split my attacks. All right, we're gonna sit here and stall a minute so we can heal up. Maybe not. Maybe we don't worry about it. Maybe we don't waste everybody's time. We actually just freaking kill this thing. How much is this? It doesn't say how much it is. It won't let me do it. So more than we got. Can I do it now? Fine. Fine. That's fine. Take all those things. All the good things. It hasn't been that long, dude. It's only been 2 months. This is only our 4th time playing this. The other game took way longer. Whatever it was we played before this. Resident Evil 4, dude. That took half a year. Oh, dope frog, dude. Okay, here we go. We gotta heal up. It's kind of hard to tell where they are. Not gonna lie to you. Dude, yeah, 95. Alright, so there's six shot. Yeah, take the medicine, dude. Take all of it. Can I, like, use it? You just use it. Yeah, use the medicine. God. I just switch it out with the glow. Just get it. I can't figure out how to, like, do anything. I can't figure out how to do anything, man. Oh, I probably should, like, level up, right? Distribute my 360 bonus points. What if I upped my item capacity? Like that. And then our active time, we upped that even more. Heck yeah. Definitely not a poison frog by jumping by its color. Yeah, definitely not. Oh, hell. So it's a maze. Great. Yeah. Bat's gotta go first. Bat's gotta go first. Maybe the other bat. I feel like two shots. Then we have to heal. Let's see how long our blindness lasts. 4, 5, 6 seconds. Dude, our active time's pretty good. What's getting us though is our mana. We don't have enough mana. Because our little attack thing like refills almost as fast as we attack, right? By the time we're done attacking, it's ready to go again. Search the Info Parasite Eve is based on a novel by Hideaki Sino from 1995. So it came out like right after. Literally came out. The game came out right after the book came out. Gene Heal uses PE to slowly recover HP. Like that. That's very cool. Alright, we're just gonna keep heading south. Hopefully we get somewhere. Probably not. Run around here in the sewers forever. But at least we'll level up. We can chat a lot. we can take this as a time to build some rapport and get to know each other better. Oh my god, did I just accidentally do it? Just accidentally go the right way? My inventory's full. Yeah, dude. All this crap. Holy jeez. Probably stand to like take some of this stuff. Oh. Well, Fence +2. Normal trading card. Check. Yes. Why? Inventory. Okay. Can I just use it on here? Put it on there. There we go. And then what is this? Use it. Put it on there. And use it. Yeah, there we go. Move that over to here. There we go. That's good. Take all the medicines. Use it. Use that one. Just go ahead and use that one. Take this. Move it on up. Move it. Can I take the other stuff out of here now? Thank God. Please don't tell me there's a bunch of crap down this way. Oh. No. It's like a maze. This is my biggest weakness in all of gaming. Is just like navigating around areas. Just... especially if there's like no pattern to it. Buddy, it's lost. Is there a wall here? You're gonna put out your 1,000 subscriber special this weekend? Hope I'll watch. Yeah, man, of course I'll watch it. I'll watch all your videos. I'll watch it. How in the hell do you get up there? Okay, well, that's fine. Hayes, well, a lot of the games get picked here on the live stream. You guys vote for them. You can see this tip goal down here that says, I'll play Mega Man Legends. There. And when we hit that, then that'll add that to the backlog. Oh, heck yeah, tool. Okay, so we can use the tool. Use the tool. Thought we used the tool to, like, break down some weapon. But maybe not. Can I not use this? Or do you do it in here, right? Or is it... there it is. Take this. No. We want to tune this up. And get rid of that thing. Is that how that works? Sweet. How do you make it do its thing? No. This. Am I doing it backwards? select this. No, we don't. We select this thing. We use the tool. Parameter will be moved. The G23 will be lost. Yeah, you're right. Wait till I get to a safe point. That's good. That's a good one. Yeah, dude, hitting a big milestone on the 4th like that's pretty sick. I'm not gonna lie to you. That's incredible. Then let's do our... Let's do our energy shot on this guy. Did some pretty good damage. Oh, it got him in one go, dude. Heck yeah. Oh, it's your first time making it out, Hazel? I'm glad to have you here. The rest of the time, you can see it on some of my beating of the backlog videos. Games are selected randomly using a random number generator, which is what RNG stands for. The games are put on like a big wheel, and the wheel is spun, and what it lands on, I play. There are a lot of little rules to it, but that's the basic gist of it. Okay. Offense +1. Yes. All right. Keep moving down this way. God, dog. These headphones are getting kind of, what's the word? Tight on my head. It's because my big ego. It's inflating my brain. It's No. I get him. One on the left it's got 3 shots. One. Love it. Heck yeah. A lot of like cures. I have so many cures. I probably don't need them. I'm playing this, well, it's a PlayStation 1 real disc. I'm playing the real disc, but I'm playing it on the PS3 because it's backwards compatible and I have HDMI out. My PlayStation 1 does not have HDMI, so it's hard to stream and capture footage. I could play it on the PlayStation 2, but then I have to hook up like a retro tank and like all this crap. So the PlayStation 3 is the easiest way to do it. If you remember how to set up the memory cards, which I forget every single time we play PlayStation. So we have that going for us, but you get one, and then you're gonna get 2. Well, can't see. Get the one in the middle. Yeah, 3 times. Oh my God, really? Guess we heal a little bit here. Let's just do that guy. Just heal 2. Just a simple heal 2. Gotta be kidding me. Get him. Every one of these things we get damaged is highly beneficial. God dog it, dude. I can't believe I hit him. Even though I was like stunned. Heal 2, get him. Hit you. We gotta just keep running around. Get him. Of course. There we go. Heal 2. Keep going, man. Found the COVID bats. can't say that. They don't become COVID bats until somebody eats it. And they're just regular bats. There we go. Alright, a little bit of ammo. That's good. Mute Lyric Patmosis, glad to have you here. Can't remember if I already came from this way or not. It feels like I did. Definitely did. Okay. Let me guess. I've got to go fight him again because I just walked out of the room and walked back in. It's going to let me by. Heck yeah, dude. Heck yes. Every room that's not a combat is a win. This chair's getting pretty squeaky, huh? I mean, this chair, you know, it has all of its faults. Hardcore racist. Has a lot of prejudices against people from Eastern Europe. But the thing I dislike about it the most is that the arms, they articulate too much. It has too many settings on it. Brownie collects. What's everybody playing right now? That's a very kind question of you to ask. Get this bad. Then get that bad. We got one shot. Where the snakes set in. It doesn't do anything. Like, it doesn't do damage. It just slows down the combat. That's all it does. That's all it does. It's not like they're like, there's an imminent threat. It's just wasting time. Let's try out this gene here. Whoa, dude, it cooks, man. Look at that. I didn't know it was going to go so fast. But it just still continues to drain my PE. That's nice. That's brilliant. I don't know, that's very good skill. You get more bang for your buck just by like not using that, just like using a normal heal. Frog. Yeah, I knew it. Take 6 shots to kill. He's gonna land. Yep. Yeah, only 5 that time. We're gonna level. Luna Acid like a spooky eternal ring? Maybe, dude. Oh, everybody, what everybody's playing? So we got someone playing Contra Anniversary, which is cool. Luna Acid. That's an uncommon game. I think what it is. You're running simulations for emergent space, Tom. Get me started on that, man. You and me and everybody else. Playing Smash 64? Really? Alright, let's do a heal here. Oh, can I reduce the game volume? I sure can. Thank you so much, I am Gingivitis, for doing that. I'm going to lower it now. We're at minus 21 dB right now. We're going to lower it down to like minus 27 or so. Tell me if this is better. It should be a fair amount better. You're digging the tunes? Just like house music. so irritating. It's so unbelievably irritating. And it takes so long to kill him, I can't remember where I flipping came from. I bet the real exit, the way I was supposed to go the whole time, was like to the left. Like I should have done the first one. Like you know. Just go to the left, like a set of stairs, and that's it. That's all there is to it. Got it. Well, one thing's for sure, we're gonna level up a bunch down here. Can we level up our skills? Do this thing over here. Raise our item capacity. We have 200. We'll do one of these. That's good. And then we'll do one of these. That'll work. I can live with that. What is Radiant Historia like? I hear it's basically borderline impossible. It's like it's a 3DS game, right? Isn't it extremely difficult and like extremely bugged? I feel like there's something about it like that. I know it's really hard. God, dog it. Still hit it. I can't believe it. Whiff, whiff, whiff. If I get like right up on them, I just shoot them like from point blank range. I can. We learned a new meta. Not that guy. Not that guy. They shoot the other guy. Shoot the other flipping guy. What's wrong with you? Ugh. Okay. Get it. Both shot. Get them. I'm standing right up on him. Blast you. Like 2 inches away. Well, I would if he didn't fly away after I already started attacking. Maybe the trick with this game is to like have a gun that shoots one time so you can be more agile. I feel like I'm not very agile. Like, at all. What's down here? You're under the impression that Radiant Historia was a Chrono Trigger clone? It's not at all, as I understand it. All right, we're going down first. That's what she said. Oh, what is this? My inventory's full. Oh, you don't say? Okay, fine. Let's use a cure on nothing. Oh, hold on. Cures and prevents darkness. Cures and prevents stiffness. We'll use the cure P. Use it. Just discard it then. Grab this. What is it? Range +1. We don't need that. We got like all the range in the world, man. Radiant Historia, probably the best DS RPG. Good cast. Really? Oh my god. You. And get the other one right there too. Thank God that. Okay. Then he's got 2 on it. So 2 there and then 1 there. Then 2 on you and then 1 on you. Okay. It never ends, man. It never ends. Get him. Blasted out of the water. There we go. Perfect. Do you think PlayStation will allow you to order physical discs at a premium after the dust settles? Well, I have a video tomorrow all about that. You'd see my my thoughts. You already saw it, I guess, because you're a channel member, right? You are a channel member. But you're a new channel member. Frog. No, bats? We gotta fight bats in a tunnel where I can't dodge anything? That's gonna be fun, huh? Get it. That one, great. That's fine. Shoot him from right there. Do it again. Oh. Oh my God, stop. Adventures of Elliot is a good game. It's like Chrono Trigger meets Mana and Zelda. Guys, I'm playing The Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time right now, and I'm struggling with it. I'm having a hard time. I'm having a hard time with that game. I'm too dumb to play Zelda. My brain does not work the right way to play Zelda. It just doesn't. It just doesn't do it. Like, I got to the first town, and it was like, "Oh, you must be that special kid. I can't open the gate." And I'm like, okay. So I run around the town for like 45 minutes. I was like, maybe I need to collect all the chickens or something. And it's like, oh, you're supposed to show Zelda's past to the guy. Like, I don't know how I was supposed to know that. The other one is like the Gogoro guy or Godongo or what. How in the hell did this bring me right back to where I was? We're just going to go as far left as we can. And it's like, I won't let anybody in unless they're a herald of the princess or whatever. And I'm like, oh, show her the note from the princess. But it's gone. It went away when you showed it to the guard. And so I just like run around confused for another 30 minutes. And then it's like, oh, you're supposed to play Zelda's theme on your ocarina and standing on the carpet in front of his door. And I'm like, how in the hell in a million years would you ever know that? How would you ever know that? I spent all my time running around trying to light all the torches because some guy was like, sure is dark down here. It sure would be better for everybody if we could light the torches. I was like, maybe if I light the torches, they'll let me in to see the king of the Dongos or whatever they're called. And Gogoros. But no. And then you go in and then he's all pissed off at you. And he's like, I don't feel like talking right now. And apparently you're supposed to just play like a different song, Sora's song on the ocarina. How would you in a million years ever know that? How would you ever know that? So frustrating. Oh, we have Ain't Dead Games in here. How's it going, buddy? I get to see you in like a week, man. Less than that. 6 days. Pumped for it. Wow. Possible, God. You're struggling with Ocarina. I can imagine how you would deal with progression and the lack of direction in Crimson Desert. I'd probably suck at it. That'd probably be awful. Just absolutely miserable. I have no doubt. I'm just really bad at that kind of stuff. Like, just don't think that way. Of course, I'll be playing Cuphead soon. We'll see how I do at that. I'm much better at those sorts of games. Just keep going left as far as you can go. Also, guys, I've eaten hot dogs for dinner 4 days in a row, and I regret nothing. Nothing about any of it. Okay. I get to see you too, Bryce. That's right. We already know that, man. We've talked about that online. Everybody's seen our flirting with each other. I haven't played Stella Glow. I don't even know what Stella Glow is. But it sounds like the name of like a really hipster cider or something like that. I'm on board with that. Guys, holy crap. I can't wait to play Cuphead. I'm looking forward to it. It's the next game up, I believe. It's right... there. Cuphead is next. 100%. No, 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 don't go down the ladder. Don't go. Oh, my God. No. Oh. Oh, I just noticed that in the activity feed, it does the conversion from euros to dollars. I didn't even notice that. That's handy. Remind me of that next time. Oh, man. I guess I can't pick it up with my inventory torch. Yes. Look at all this crap, dude. Look at all this. Look at all this stuff. No, no, no. Don't. Okay. Discard that. Okay, just discard it. Discard this. Then go open this up. What's in here now? There we go. And then inventory. Use it on our gun, dude. Make our gun better. And then let's go over here. We're gonna upgrade her. We're gonna do the G23. We're gonna turn it into that. And it's gonna get even. It's gonna get even. Yes. Reggie, dude, long time no see, man. I'm glad to have you here. I've been enjoying your videos. I'm glad to hear you're so pissed about Sony. You get to hear how upset I am tomorrow. Oh, God. Just don't even worry about that. Retro Rivals, dude, you guys are, man, all the big YouTubers are hanging out in here with me. I can't believe it. We got Bryce, we got Meko Otaku. He hit 1,000 subscribers today. Congratulations to that. We got Reggie. This is it. Did we make it? Did we make progress finally? This is, God, the end of Akira. Just like, it's either rust or it's like gore coming up out of the, oh my God. Thank you for the 5 gifted memberships. You guys are amazing. Those of you that just got a membership, if you go on your phone to my YouTube channel and go to the community post, I posted like today the Discord invite. You can go over there and check that out. And join the Discord. All right, we got that's $20 minus 6 cents. So we got 34 minus 5 cents. Sorry, 69. Nice. $70. 69. I really appreciate that. I wonder if I have any to gift. I don't think I do. Let's see. Can I do it? I'll send 5 gifted memberships. If someone else decides to donate 5 gifted memberships, I will also gift 5 more. I'll match it. But only that one time because I'm broke. This is the audience from Central Park. Oh. They're all turned into slime? Yeah, I'm with you, Reggie. I think if they had waited till after the 6 was out, then that would have been more acceptable, but still a huge dick move. Like, it would have bumped it from a 10 out of 10 jerk move down to like a like a 9.7. I'm so happy I have all my physical games too. I could probably go the rest of my life and never play the same game twice. I have to get the slime out of the reservoir before it infects the whole city. You got that right, girl. Go down here. There's gotta be a save room somewhere. Retro Brando. Thank you for doing that. I knew somebody would, some hero would jump in there and do it. I knew it would happen. Knew it. All right, here we go. Here we go. Now I'm broke. I think almost everybody in this chat is going to be a channel member, which would be awesome. Oh, we have Nostalgia by the Cup in here too. Heck yeah. Oh my gosh. Got me. Get him again. But he takes more than 6 shots for sure. Ooh. That hurt. Alright, he's an 8-shotter. I want to kind of stay back because... Alright, I'm standing down, like, face to face. Dave Collins? Oh my gosh. Heck yes. Heck yes. All of you guys can come join the Discord. Just go to the community post on YouTube and you can join up. If you consider finding a way to play games that are longer than the ones you typically play, there are a few longer games that'd be cool to see you give a lot. I mean, I'll do that one day when, like, you know, I live stream more often. I'm only about 5 years or maybe less from retirement at my main job, and I get a pension. So hopefully by then I'll be making enough money on YouTube and stuff to, like, get my pension up to my salary. If that's the case, I could, like, do YouTube full time, which means I could stream, like, several days a week, which would be awesome. Hopefully that's in the cards for me, but I don't know. YouTube is a very fickle mistress. YouTube's a very fickle mixturologist. And sometimes the revenue every month, Reggie will let you know, sometimes the revenue every month can be crazy. What if it, like, your day job, one month you made like $5,000, or like one month you made $5,000 and then the next month you made $800? Like, how would you live your life around that? It'd be very, very crazy. Not that those are real YouTube numbers, but it's a good example. Did I hear what PlayStation did? Yeah, Chicken Man Plays. You be sure I heard what they did. My video of my thoughts are coming out tomorrow about it. And needless to say, I'm not super enthused. Thank you, everyone, for the gifted memberships. You guys are awesome. Right over here, this is a save point, I think. Yes. Oh, baby. Yeah, I would love to stream longer games, but that's, you know, it's right now it's hard when you only get to stream like twice a month. There was a time I streamed every week, and then there was another time that, like, I even tried to stream twice a week, and I'm not gonna lie to you guys, I think my wife was gonna divorce me. She was not she was not very happy about that. Master power's off. Turn it on. But you never select the first one. There's not enough power. Okay. Turn it off. Okay, turn it on. Turn it off and turn it back on again. Pump 1. Okay, I was wrong. You always select the first one. Don't listen to what anybody told you. It's stupid. I'm done. I'm not done buying games ever, man. I don't want to give away what I'm going to say tomorrow. But I'm like the one YouTuber who, while they're not happy about what happened, I do have a slightly more positive outlook than a lot of people did. Not positive. I should say positive outlook. I tried to find the positive in the situation. How about that? Channel members that have already seen it, you can chime in. I think that's an accurate description of what my video is like tomorrow. Only half of you guys have liked the stream. Get to work. What is down here? What is all this? The water is too high to cross. Okay. Water's too high to cross. What is the purpose of this room? Just to see where, like, the thing came through the ceiling, I guess? Oh, you're done buying games off the PS Store in 2028? Well, you know what? I already don't do that. So, I was trying to add up how much money I've spent on PlayStation games in my life. It's probably like $25,000. I think I've spent $25,000 on PlayStation games. And Sony just lost like all of that future revenue from me. I'm sure, I can almost guarantee that with my videos about buying games and stuff, that I have sold $100,000 worth of games for Sony. But not anymore. That crap's all over. I'm confused about what to do. I know I pulled the thing and the slime went away. The slime's not on the tube anymore. But I don't know where I'm supposed to go now. Anybody play this? Does anybody know where to go now? Got most of the games you wanted. The rest are too expensive. Man, I'm kind of with you. I only have a few games on my wish list. There are still like new games coming out, like that new Silent Hill one that has the picture of the two girls making out on the front of it or whatever. The limited run games is putting out like that. Looks interesting. I don't know anything about it, but you know the cover sold me. Yeah, don't say that Chicken Man plays, man. The FBI might be in here right now and get you. Just got the Suikoden in HD collection. That's a good one. There's a new Okami. I'm buying all the PS2 and PS3. Yeah, I'm kind of chilling too. I'm not gonna lie to you. I still got like a lot of PS5 games to get that are, you know, a year or two old. So, check the obscure stuff. Shredder digging out of the Famicom. I mean, yeah, I always go for the chicken, or not the chicken man. Chicken man. Sorry, that was because I was reading your name. What does this game want from me? Leave it on. Pull pump 2. Did that lower the water? I mean, nothing happened. Oh, I already pulled pump 2. Right, the water's too high. Water's too high. I go back and pull pump 1 now. You've been on PS3 and Vita spending spree. Never really collected for those systems. I mean, there's not really any PS3 stuff I need. That whole generation, I'm more or less just kind of like done with it. Leave it on. Pump 1. Don't say there's not enough. We already did pump 1. We gotta do pump 2. Leave it on. Pump 2. What the hell? What the hell, Becky? Just gives you extra money to spend on the new watch rabbit hole. Oh my god. Don't when you start looking at like $3,000, $4,000, $5,000, $6,000 watches, and you're like, you know what? That seems pretty reasonable for my 27th watch. $6,000 isn't too bad. like when I found that really rare watch for $5 at the flea market, and I had to send it off to a specialist in New York to work on it. And they're like, it's going to be like $4,200 to fix it. And I was like, oh, thank God it wasn't too bad. It like wiped me out. It wiped me out, man. So Brownie collects, I could see that. I think there's an issue. I think that the laser like can't read the information on the PS3 or something. You really have a $6,000 guitar? Well, here's the thing. I've already got all the $6,000 guitars. I don't need any more guitars. I've got all the guitars. What kind of guitar would you buy? Flip both switches and look out the window. I flipped both switches, but I don't know where the window is. Both switches are flipped. Leave it on. We did pump 2. Both switches are flipped. I'm playing it on the PS3, but it's a PlayStation 1 disc. I mean, that looks like a window. It's not, though. You need to tweak it in Tigris. Yeah, I need that one, too. All right, let's see here. Parasite Eve. What to do after flipping switch 1? After activating the pumps in the sewer, you must turn off the master power switch at the control panel. So now I turn it off. And then I can cross the flippin' river. I'm dumb. Oh my God. Okay. That's embarrassing. That's fine. I own it. Most people have moments like this when they play games. I think. I'm hoping they do. It's just that, you know, like 489 people have witnessed me be really dumb at this tonight. So that's okay. Einhander is one of your holy grails? Really? That seems like a pretty achievable holy grail. I've got it sitting over there. I've never even played it. You wish you've only spent $6,000 on watches? Tell me about it, Wrist Chick. Wrist Chick, did you find me from my watch channel and then come over here and start watching the games? Chicken Man Plays sent a gift. Thank you for that. A star for 2 jewels. We're doing wrist check. Are we doing a wrist check? Let's do a wrist check real quick. Oh, God. Here we go. Here's my wrist check for today. Are you ready? Are you ready, wrist check, for the wrist check? That's a pretty cool one, huh? The Omega Speedmaster Mark 40. Triple date Schumacher. The Hodinkee special. Thank you, Meko Taku, for that, too. I still don't really understand what those do. I guess they just like... they send little animations and stuff. I don't know that it gives me anything in particular, like money or anything. I don't know that it does that. I think you just get little animations for it and stuff. Maybe I don't go in there yet. All right, maybe I do. It's a great watch. I love this watch. I've worn it a ton. I actually track how often I wear my watches. I've only worn this watch like 35 times ever. Because I only had it like about a month before everybody convinced me to send it off to Omega for service. You did. You're a closet gamer. Well, thank you so much for coming over here. I really appreciate it. Watch World is so much fun, but the community over in Watch World is not as tight-knit as it is over here. I will say that how can I say this without being hyper offensive? Most of the people that are really into like watches are not in the United States. They tend to have like more of a European audience, and a lot of people in Europe are just more direct when they say stuff. You can say like, I think this watch is really good, and someone from Belgium will just be like, you're incorrect and you're dumb and this watch is not good and you should be ashamed for being on YouTube and making me dumber. Like, they'll just straight up do that. And they're like, I'm not being insulting because I'm just being honest. You're like, okay. And then a lot of the people that are into watches are like, you know, into flexing, and or maybe they have more money, more disposable income than the average person. But they're just not like used to being told that they're maybe possibly incorrect. Or that you don't even have to be incorrect. You can just say like you like a watch that they don't like. And they'll be like, this guy's a flippin' idiot. That never happens over in gaming. Also, I'm much more of an expert on video games than I am an expert on watches. I know more about watches than 99.9% of the rest of the world, but like, I don't know more about watches than a lot of the other content creators on YouTube. However, for video games, I don't know if there are very many content creators out there in this world that know as much as me about games. I know that sounds just absolutely braggadocious, but I think that's probably pretty true. We're gonna heal up here. I wonder if this is a boss. I hope this isn't a boss. Oh my goodness. Okay, so you're just gonna blind me, huh? What if I use my item that cures me of darkness? Shoot me on it. Six shots on him. Giant centipedes. It's what I always worry about seeing down in the subway. My whole life. Just every time I go down there, you know. He has to be a boss. Oh my God. That's wild. I forgot which one's which. I think it was this one. I started to look over at chat for just 1 second. We gotta heal. It is imperative that we heal. Oh. Oh, whatever. We're just gonna aim. We're just gonna shoot. Get damage on a target. One, two, three. Right there. Damage on a target. Got one. We got one, guys. We did it. We did it. Can I heal? I have to do a little baby heal too. As crappy as it is. Stuck in. Alright, we're going after this guy right here. Keep your eye on the prize, girl. Oh man, we got 2 of them? Heck yes. Can't believe I'm not close enough to hit him. I missed, just a good old miss. All right, we gotta use an item. We're hurting, man. We're leaking. not that tough. They're not that tough. If I just like walk around a little bit and just, you know, get my PPE up, my personal protective equipment. Okay, we gotta heal. We gotta heal, heal, heal. Go, 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 go. Gotcha. Oh yeah, buddy. That had to have been a boss, right? I mean, it had to be. Look at all that stuff. Heck yeah. Thanks, Reggie. Appreciate it. I appreciate it. I have no idea what I'm doing or where I'm going or what's going to happen, what my objective is. I forgot why I'm even in the sewers to begin with. That's a cool Dutch angle, huh? I'm gaming's elite. I'm a 1%er gamer for sure. No doubt about that. I'm a 1% watcher too, like watch person. I'm just newer to watches than I am like video games. Got him. Heck yeah. Mole reminds me of the mole from One Punch Man. I saw One Punch Man and I really liked One Punch Man, but I don't remember a mole at all. The thing I remember about One Punch Man more than anything was that time he forgot to go to the grocery store. And like he had the realization in the middle of a big fight. I remember thinking that was hilarious. One more item capacity. And then one more active time. Save our game. Steve's here. You're out of there. Hickin' Steve's in here. What's up, buddy? Thanks for the kind words you said about me in your video. A lot of Albo was very upset about that. Do any of you guys in the chat members of the Albo army? I'm real curious. I'd love to know. Inquiring minds want to know. The Albo army's represented here. I care about RNG immensely, dude. It's what I define myself by. I need a key, damn it. Well, that's probably never going to happen because I've been really bad about I don't know what to do. What are we going to do? What are we going to do? We're going to use this. We just got a bunch of ranges. Use them. Use it on this. Use it on this. Go ahead and use it. Then, do we have any other weapons? We don't really have any other weapons. We got this grenade launcher. How does that work? Let's see here. Change weapon. How's the grenade launcher? 54, but its range sucks and it has like no bullets in it. I think we gonna break that down, buddy. And we're gonna go over here. We're gonna select our grenade launcher. Do that backwards. Remove. Yes. Okay. I guess that's good. I don't know. Steve, your wife is missing your weight journey videos, she said. I am too now that I think about it. Whatever happened to those? Speaking of which, only about 4 people have asked me about my weight loss journey. I don't think anybody watched that video. to make one hell of a train wreck. You got that right, girl. Just like your personality. I'm down about 10. Remember Broken Sword, The Smoking Mirror? Yes, kind of. I've never played any of the Broken Sword games, but I own several of them. Albo. Albo is a... I'm not going to say he's homeless, but I'm pretty sure he's homeless. And he has a thing for, like, gaming content creators and, like, making fun of them on YouTube. And, that's just what he does. He has, like, a little cult of personality that sort of, you know, follows him around called the Albo Army. He gets banned from YouTube like every other week, but he just makes a new account and keeps going. And, oh my lord, I'm almost dead. And, he mentions me every once in a while. He loves to, like, rat on, or dig on, Arkansas Picker. It's like, it's his favorite. He just loves making fun of Arkansas Picker. Watching Double Jump games right now. Killer JRPG trade. I see so many games you want. That's cool. I haven't watched Double Jump games in a long time. I don't watch a lot of, like, gaming reseller. Unlike watches. I watch a lot of watch resellers. Because it's wild. They'll spend $150,000 in an afternoon. They'll make, like, $2,000 off that. Do I have to fight the Chrysler building? wait, what? I have to fight the Chrysler building? It's the last thing I've ever wanted to do. Oh, he's made fun of you, Bryce? I kind of always forgot he was a thing until, someone tagged me in a video referring to Hick and Steve's video that I went to see, and then that led me to Albo's video. Where's the key? So we know where we got to go. We just got to figure out where the key is. Parasite Eve. Oh. Okay, well. That was easy enough. Maybe. That video got you back into Dio? Like the artist, like of Ronnie James? Give me your key, buddy. This slime's going towards... Wait, the Chrysler building? The museum! No! So we just ran around here in this sewer for no reason. Chrysler building this game. We did not save our game in a while, but we're gonna go do it, man. We got to insert disc 2 on the PlayStation 3. Do you like eject? You just hit the eject button. I don't remember if I've ever had to insert a disc on the PlayStation 3 like this. I'm just gonna hit eject. I'm just gonna hit eject. Let me just double check. Other settings. No. Okay. Okay. Press the eject button. Here we go. Didn't crash on me. Probably take this bubble wrap out of the case, huh? Disc 2 looks immaculate. Let me just pop this old bad boy back in. There we go. Hopefully all's well and it doesn't like explode or something. I'm so mad at Sony. I just assumed this wasn't going to work. I was just like, it's just not going to work. Why would it just do it right there? Like, right there. Not like between chapters or something. Like, that's the spot. All PS3s are backwards compatible, I believe, except for maybe the Super Slim. But yeah, this is the compatible PlayStation 3. Yeah, it's just this regular Slim. It's so nostalgic having to do a disc swap. You know, I play so many old games, I do disc swaps all the time. It just feels very normal to me to do a disc swap. I'm really enjoying this game. Gabriel Fernandez, thank you for subscribing to the channel. I really appreciate it. I'll do another public service announcement. All of you channel members, the new ones, make sure that you go onto YouTube on your phone and click on the community posts on my channel, or just scroll through your subscriptions feed. And I did an invite to the Discord for all of you. You can also port it from the PS3 to the Vita. I mean, if you have the digital version. I bought the digital version of one game on the PS3 total, and it was Final Fantasy Tactics, which I already own like 4 copies of and have played a million times. Okay. Step 1. I know we've got to go to the museum. We're not going to the museum. We're going to go to the New York Police Department, number 17. We need to go there and store all our crap. It is kind of like Resident Evil RPG. I agree with that. I think that's a fitting way to describe it, 100%. An absolutely 100% way to describe it. Great way to describe it. You sent 100 for 2 jewels. Thank you, Chicken Man Place, for doing that. You don't think you're going to be going to Siege? If you do, it'll be a last-minute decision. Well, dude, if you do, come say hello. I'll be walking around, filming videos. "20 minutes till dawn." 20 minutes till dawn is on my wish list for games that I want to have physical versions of. 20 minutes till dawn is on my wish list. That is very much a game I want to play. That one's on my radar. I watched Northern Lion play a bunch of that. Not a bunch, some. Like 2 or 3 videos of it. Yeah, I'm familiar with 20 minutes till dawn. It looks awesome. It's David Cronenberg meets Chrono Trigger meets Resident Evil meets Law and Order. This game, Bugs Bunny, you couldn't have said it any better. It's exactly what it is. That's like that's the most perfect description of this game. It's David Cronenberg meets Chrono Trigger meets Resident Evil meets Law and Order. It's perfect. Absolutely perfect. Yeah, I want my physical release of Crimson Clover too. Although I do have something like a physical release of Crimson Clover. Wait 1 second. There's Crimson Clover World Explosion. It's the DRM free version of it. And I have it burned on a DVD-R. But it comes in a little case that somebody printed out for me. Or I printed it out or something. I can't remember. Yeah, I do have something on the shelf. I wish I had my real copy of it from First Print Press Games that never sent me a game ever. You know, Radical Reggie, you might be the only person in the entire world that has the collector's edition of Rival Mega Gun from them. You might be the only person. I may have been the first person to ever pre-order that game, and I still never got it. They still haven't sent it to me. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Move that into the old thing there. Move that into the old thing over there. Move that too. I don't even know what those do. It won't let me. It's really annoying. Okay. Probably leave some of these cures over here. Just to get them out of the old inventory. Okay, that's fine. You're not missing anything. You're not missing anything. I'm literally just like, I'm sitting here looking through my inventory. That's all I'm doing. I stored some stuff in the chest in the police station. That's all I did. You didn't miss anything. Don't worry. Shady Blaze, glad to have you here. No, I never got it, Reggie. I never got my rival freaking Mega Gun, dude. I'm so unbelievably pissed about that. They listed it for shipping and then never dropped it off. That way, if I decide to like have a class action lawsuit, they'd be like, well, we tried to ship it. It's listed as shipped. Freaking buttholes. You may have the only copy of that in the entire world. You may have like the prototype. Are there any good gaming conventions in Georgia? There's Southern Fried, but it's more of like an arcade pinball machine kind of. It's sick. Dude, the way it flies around like this. So, back to the museum, baby. I double check my bushes. It's not in the freaking bushes. I wish I could show you guys where the bushes were. The thing is, when that was delivered, that was so long ago that like I didn't think to do anything with it. I was back there trimming because the bushes were like touching the house, and I don't like bushes to touch the house. So I was trimming back the bushes, and I went back there, and there was a sopping wet piece of cardboard. And I picked it up, and there's a freaking box. And in it was my game. When they did the SNES preview at Montreal Laurent of Super Metroid Summer before it released, tried that and King Griffey and the Super. Dude, that's awesome. You got to go to that? Bum, 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 bum. Who's that? Who's there? Oh, man. Probably nobody good. Yeah, save the progress. But in a new slot. Don't forget. So I have a bad habit when I live stream that I like lean forward and like pull my shoulders forward. And I don't know why. Maybe it's because I can't see the flippant screen. If I like sat back and relaxed, I would be so less tired after I was done playing. I just feel like I've got to be like sitting up straight and front and center the whole time. So I can be presentable for you guys. I don't want to look like some sort of, lazy bum. I want to look like a genteel gentleman. I want to look like a real gentleman. What is this? Look at this. Bad things are happening. Look at all these lights going off, man. Montreal's cooked, dude. Gamer lean. You're not joking, dude. It's gamer lean. 100%. Back when Sony liked us. Do you think they ever really liked us, though? Or do you think this was all like a long con? Back like 1996 when they came out with the original PlayStation 1, they were like, buddy, 30 years from now, these guys are going to rue the day they spent all our money on us. Spend all their money on us. They're gonna be so upset. And we're gonna be laughing all the way to the bank to take out a loan to try to keep our doors open when nobody buys our next console that costs $1,000 to manufacture each. I love the PlayStation 1. Absolutely love the PlayStation 1. You guys all know that. I like all the PlayStation 1. My least favorite one, honestly, is probably the PlayStation 3. Not that it's bad. It's just that at that time period, I was way more into playing Xbox consoles. I like the Xbox 360. I just don't have as many good memories on the PlayStation 3 as I do other ones. Then again, it had like some of the best games I've ever played in my life on it. Like it had all the Uncharted games, it had The Last of Us, and I don't know, man. They were all really good. The PlayStation consoles, definitely, of all the consoles that, you know, manufacturers that have existed in my life, Sony's had the best track record for, like, the best games on their consoles, I think. I mean, I love Nintendo. I even like Xbox somewhat, but Sony's got so many bangers. Like, an unbelievable amount of incredible. Dude, those guys were tough. Those were tough enemies. I feel like we're underpowered for this. How in the hell did those dinosaurs get here? You've unlocked the true power of the mitochondria. Now you know. This whole time, mitochondria was really being controlled by dinosaur DNA. Another G22? Buddy, you better believe that I'm going to upgrade my weapon. I'm gonna keep old dumping it in there. Yeah, that feels good. Hold on, do we have any BP points? Not really. Let's heal, though. Online gaming, Diablo 1, that was it. Dude, I played a lot of Diablo 1 online over at my buddy's house. Did any of you guys have a friend, like, when you were younger and his or her parents bought them, like, everything they wanted? So I grew up living in an apartment and never really had a house. There was this kid in my apartment named Tyler. And Tyler's parents, like, I wouldn't say they were rich, but they just bought a lot of stuff for him. And dude had like every game. Every console, every game. Like, at one point I did a deal with him where I traded some Magic cards for just a stack of freaking PC games. Like 30 PC games or something. And it was awesome. Just absolutely an incredible trade on my part. But I got like Warcraft 2 and I got Phantasmagoria and a bunch of really cool stuff. We used to hang out at his house, like most of the kids in the neighborhood, and even me. We just hang out at his house like all summer. Get every game. You guys know that episode of Friends where, like, the Playboy channel, they get it for free by accident for like a month or whatever? That actually happened to us when I was like a freshman in high school. The Playboy channel got turned on at their house, and every boy in the neighborhood was at their house 14 hours a day for 3 months straight. No one would turn the TV off, so we're afraid it would like disappear. True story. The kid had great taste in games. Absolutely great taste in games. And his brother was into like UFC fighting. Back before it had like rules. There were no weight classes, and like you just punch people in the nuts like nonstop and like bite their fingers and freaking gouge their eyeballs and all kinds of crap. Medic removes all negative stats. Yes, And and we would watch like original UFC fights, these Ultimate Fighting Championship videos that on VHS. It was a magical time to be alive. Do I have Herc's Adventure for PS1? I don't have Herc's Adventure for PS1. Online, let's see here. 360 lost for a bit with Red Ring of Death. Yeah, so I still have my original PlayStation 3 and it has no problems with it. Or not PlayStation 3, Xbox 360. It's still just cooking like normal. Damn it. You saw a big box Phantasmagoria at the retro game store I went to last week. You should pick that up, Terrible. That's a must-have. You had the 300 megahertz Celeron. I had a Tandy 286. No, a 386. It could not even run Myst. And then after that, I got a Gateway 2000. It had a 400 megahertz processor. And it was like... I'm trying to think of how much that computer was. It was like disgustingly expensive. Like the most expensive computer you could imagine. And I had worked for my dad for like 2 summers and done like odd jobs. And I think I had enough to pay for like half of it. And then my dad's friend like spotted me the rest of the money. I think that computer, no joke, was like $4,500. It may have been $6,000. Like outrageous prices. And I remember when I bought it, the guy at the Gateway 2000 store, you had to go to like a store. And you picked out everything you wanted custom. It was like, I'm going to give you a picture of an hourglass because this computer's so fast, you'll never see another hourglass again. And I was like, oh, this is going to be amazing. It's going to be the most amazing thing ever. And when I got it and it came, I had to wait like a month for it to get shipped to me. The sound didn't work. They forgot to connect the header for the sound card or something. And I called them on the phone and they're like, yeah, just open it up. And I'm like, there's a big sticker here that says if the case is opened, it voids the warranty. Is that okay? They're like, yeah, you're totally fine. We understand, we have a record of it. So I opened it up and plugged in the header and it worked great for like 7 months. And then I had a problem with it. And they wanted me to send it in and they didn't honor the warranty because the sticker had been cut. No joke. Seriously. It was like one of the few times in my life I've been ripped off to the point where I was like, this is ruining my life. Am I going to the Southeast Game Exchange next weekend? Yes, I am. I'm a special guest there. I will be there. 100%. The whole time, all 5 days of it. These guys are tough, man. These are tough enemies. I'm hurt. Hurt real bad. Heal. When I was in college, I had a relative who gave me their car to borrow because I didn't have one. My car was like destroyed. She was like, it was my grandmother actually. She was like, yeah, you can use my car. And she had gotten a new one. She's like, you can borrow it for a while. And I borrowed it and I drove it for maybe a year and I saved and saved and saved and worked and worked and worked until I could buy my own car. And so I buy a car and really, really, really liked it. And so I called my grandmother and I was like, hey, listen, I'm ready to give the car back. She's like, you know what? Why don't you just sell it for me? And we can split the money. And my car that I had, that I bought, I financed it. And it wasn't super expensive, but I owed like, I think maybe $4,000 or $5,000. And my grandmother's car, I was like, I can sell it for enough to maybe pay my other car off. And I was like, oh yeah, I'll be absolutely happy to do that. So I cleaned the car up, got it all ready, fixed, like changed the brakes on it, flushed the radiator. I did a whole bunch of stuff on that car. And I put it out for sale, and just like nobody was really super interested in it. It was around the year 2008. So there was like the financial crisis or whatever, and I guess everybody was broke. But I finally got a call from my grandmother, and she was like, hey, I have somebody that's interested in the car. I was like, okay. So I drove like all the way down to Montgomery, Alabama, which is about like an hour and a half south of where I live. And this guy's like, hey, yeah, I'm really interested in the car. I'd love to buy it, but I don't have enough to pay you all at once. Can I like pay you a little bit every month? And I was like, I don't know about that. He's like, I can give you $500 now, and then I can give you $500 every month. And so I did this whole contract with him. Well, I wasn't going to do it. My grandmother's like, oh, I've known this guy a long time. He's a good guy. He really needs a car. And write up a finance contract or whatever, and have your buddy who's an attorney look it over. And he'll meet you. And I was like, okay. And so he'll meet you every month and pay you. And I was like, all right, sounds good. So I wrote up this finance contract, and he gave me $500. And then the next month, I was like, hey, dude, I need that $500. And he's like, oh, yeah. I'll get it to you next week. Okay. And he never called me. He just ghosted me. Ghosted me 100%. And so finally he's like, dude, I need you to come down to Montgomery to get the money. And I was like, I shouldn't have to drive like an hour and a half to go pick up the freaking payment from you. And he's like, oh yeah, I can't get off work. Come down to my work or whatever. And so I drive all the way down to his work, and I get there, and I walk in, and he's not there. The manager's like, yeah, he doesn't even work here anymore. And I message him, and he's like, oh yeah, sorry. Yeah, I'll come meet you. Meet me at this like Walmart parking lot. I go to this Walmart parking lot, and he's like, yeah, I'll be there in 10 minutes. And he just never shows up, completely ghosts me. And I started trying to like text him and call him, and he blocked my number. And I was like, what the crap? What the actual crap? And I spent months trying to track this guy down. I could never track him down. And then finally I get a call from the police in like Tallahassee, Florida or something, and saying my car had been in a wreck. And he had not gotten insurance on the car. And he had not gotten the car put in his name. And my name was still on the title. And he had not done anything. And so they called me. And the car had been completely totaled. And he had wrecked it into a ditch and flipped it. And got arrested for a DUI. So he was in jail. And he wrecked that car. And he'd never put it in his name or anything. And I was on the hook for it. And I ended up having to pay something like $450 for a tow truck fee, which they would scrap it. It was totaled. And I didn't have insurance on it because he was driving it. He also didn't have insurance on it. So there was no payout on that. And I ended up, that car, like I said, it was worth maybe like 10 grand. He paid $500 on it. And then guess what happened after that? My grandmother told me I still owed her $5 grand. So I ended up having to pay her another $5,000 for that car. Awesome, huh? That was the other time I got really screwed over and ripped off. Yeah, no good deed goes unpunished, right? Okay. Yeah, dude was a real piece of work. I gave her the money. I had to sell my car at a loss to get her the money. She wanted the money right away. I don't know what to do, guys. So I can't get in there. I don't know where the key is. I know what I can do. Well, my grandma wasn't like that. My grandma slapped me in the face in a restaurant one time because I sneezed. She said I was being a rude and insufferable brat because I sneezed in a restaurant one time. Parasite Eve. Where is the museum key? It's on the top. It said go on the top floor. Okay, so I guess I go back out this way. Seems like she owed me 5K. Nah, it doesn't work that way, buddy. You were at Chris Jericho's Fozzy. You know, I've saw Chris Jericho's Fozzy show. I went to the Chris Jericho Rock and Rager at Sea cruise. What is it? I keep missing the text. It's not working, but I'm sure it'll start up again if I activate the alarm. Okay. You beat this game years ago before YouTube? Dude, that's awesome. How do I activate the alarm? Okay. Not that way. I know we got to be in here. Your grandmother on The Sopranos, dude. She makes the grandmother on The Sopranos look like a saint. We don't really have any contact anymore. She sued me twice. So we don't really have any contact with the old grandma. Yeah, true story. Yeah, I know. I remember when she had the oxygen mask on, Reggie. Yeah, I remember that very well. That was a very memorable scene in that show. I think about that all the time. Dude, I had a terrible family life most of my life. It was awful. That's why I'm so thankful to be where I'm at now. When I say things like I'm really thankful for something, I really mean it. So I saw this Reddit post one time, and a guy was complaining about video games, and he was like, do you guys ever feel like when you sit down to play a video game, it's just not fun? Like you want it to be fun, but it's not. Like the magic of when you were a kid is completely gone. And he's like, I sit down, I try to enjoy the games, but I just don't enjoy them. And so many people in the comments were like, yeah, man, I just can't go back to when I was a kid. Being a kid was such a magical time. And I literally replied to it, and I was like, I don't feel this way at all. Like, not even in the slightest. Like, every day I'm further away from my childhood, the better. And games now are so much more fun and immersive and interesting than the memories I have with them as a kid. There are games I played as a kid like I never want to play again because it just drums up like terrible memories. It's okay, Shiver Me Timbers. Not everything can be perfect. Let's kill this giant scorpion here. What if we just mind bulleted you? This is probably a terrible idea. But what if we just did this right here? For 261 freaking damage. Oh my god. And now I'm all stunned. Okay. No. You know good and well he can like poison Ow. Ow. God, dog. Heal 3. Great. Great. Can I shoot his... oh. Well, that wasn't too bad. Is he just a normal enemy? He sure seemed and felt like a boss. Using consumer products in an attempt to feel like a kid is unhealthy? Why would you say that, man? Have you not blown bubbles in the last 6 months? Just go get some bubbles and blow them. That's a consumer product and it makes you feel like a kid. Or what about eating funnel cake at the fair? That's a consumer product that makes you feel like a kid. I don't think that's bad at all. As someone who works in, neuroscience and memory dysfunction, and I see the fleeting and waning memories of people every day when people are like, you should spend all your money on experiences. And I'm like, buddy, think back on all the vacations you've ever done in your life and tell me a lot of details about them. I can almost guarantee that you don't remember 99% of what happened on vacations you took. I stood in the Sistine Chapel and looked up at the ceiling and stood in awe. And I remember less about that than I do the puzzles in Silent Hill 1. Those made more of an impression on me. I don't know why. The memory is a fickle and strange thing. Putting all your thing into memories is as equally as bad as putting it all into items. Except you can't pass your memories on to your children when you pass away. And there's no equity with them either. The security alarm is shut off. Okay, I got to turn the security guard on. Adventure South, thank you for becoming a friend of the channel. You know what that means? We get to add another $4 onto this old thing right here. That's going to put us at 78. Let's make this a... Then turn that. No, that. There we go. Thank you so much. Watch the monitors once the alarm off, the cutscene will trigger. Okay. All right. I got it. That's good. Get the one that's closest. Just do the one that's closest. There we go. Get him again. Go. Blast him. Oh no. Blast him. We gotta free up some space so we can heal. Okay, there we go. Good. Nice. Get him. Get him. Get him. Keep going. Keep blasting away. Her name's not Eve, it's Aya. Eve is her sister. The villain of the game. The mitochondrial Eve. The person we all descended of, unless you're of African descent. Her sister. Here we go. I mean, these guys they're giving us some stuff, man. When people say it feels like a kid again, it means pulling back the priorities and favorites in place of that era versus how we see the world. I mean, yeah, sometimes, but sometimes you actually just do feel like you're a kid doing kid things. It's locked. God. Okay. You didn't give a dichotomy, though. That's fair. 7, the first time I thought, I hope I won't forget who I am now as I grow older, but darn, did I change then. I try to promise to always remember who I used to be. That's a good policy. I like that. I'm going to stay around. You get out of the museum. Thank you, Reggie. I appreciate that, buddy. You're too kind, man. Guys, in case you don't know, Reggie is like probably the biggest influence of any YouTuber on my channel. Like, he influenced my channel more than any other YouTuber. I've been watching him forever. I'm sure most of you are subscribed to him, but if you are not, and you like my content, which you wouldn't be here today, go check out Radical at The Radical. The thing I always noticed about Reggie was that when he talked about games, he didn't just say the same kind of stuff that so many people do. People will say the same thing about games. Like, if you watch a bunch of reviews of video games, it's the same sort of things. Like, they talk about the graphics, they talk about, you know, the story and the characters and all this sort of stuff. But Reggie would do something very unique, which is he would pick out like an individual small anecdote about the game. Like, he would say something about like an event that happened in the game, or how a certain room looked, or something like that. Like a very specific and almost personal kind of thing. And I always liked that, because that's what you think when you're playing a game. You may know the graphics are good, but you may not know that, like, this had bad anti-aliasing or something. But you'll think like, man, the floor sure looked strange. Like, it looked like it was covered in blood or something. You'll have these weird mental pictures. And Reggie was always great, or is always great, about pointing that stuff out. And I always try to make it... My brain's not working. I always try to make that a point when I review a game to do something like that. Is worse. The CR vest. Okay. We're gonna upgrade our vest. We're gonna do the B vest. That's what we're using right now. Okay. What is this thing? Hold on. Let's check these weapons out here. What do we got? We got this bad boy here. It's more powerful. It's not nearly as good when it comes to range. It shoots twice. It's got way less bullets. I think that we break it down. I think that we upgrade our weapon. Select this bad boy here. Oh, we don't have a stinking, what's it called? A tool. Tell Middle Jesus that I have a perfect sealed box copy of Blood if he's interested. What is all this? I wonder how hard it was for them to move these giant totems into this museum. They're like wild, dude. They had to build the museum around these. There's no way. There's no way. What is the purpose of this room? Nothing in here. Okay. Wait, what was that noise? Something. Okay, caved in on me, right? Doom, the Dark Ages DLC, is maybe one of the best games ever made. Really? That's interesting. I have not heard anybody say that. I'm getting close. That's good. That's great news, right? Fantastic. All right, the dude down on the bottom. Oh man, now we don't know which one's which. Okay. Did I guess right? I guess I didn't. Keep pressure on him. We'll be all right. We'll get there. Ow. gotta heal. Get him. You guys think I split the damage evenly among all three of them? I bet I did. bet I didn't hit the same one twice. Oh, maybe I did. Maybe they're just really tanky. Is this like a boss fight? No way. Maybe it is. Maybe it's just a really annoying, dumb boss fight. And they're taking damage. It's not like they're taking like 8 damage. They're armored, but... Okay, we got one of them. Oh, we got 2 of them. I did split the damage. Sweet, I can shoot them out of their roll. That's awesome. I mean, that was worth like so many points. We're leveling up now. Pre-raise. I don't even know what that does. Revives when HP reaches 0. This is just like amazing. Amazing. Okay. The boss fight in the museum is pretty epic. You'll know when it happens. Will I though, or will I just think everything is a boss fight like I usually do? Just like a normal fight. I'm like, it's gotta be a boss fight. Okay. Because we gotta go up the stairs. I thought I was gonna try to beat this tonight. I don't think it's gonna happen. I think we got another week of this in us. Mitochondria creates ATP. We do know about that. Adenosine triphosphate within the cell. How many energy is the equivalent to? Oh my God, they're gonna test us. 200,000 volts per cubic centimeter. 1/6 of a horsepower per adult male? No. It's 3.7 kilocalories per gram. That's wrong, okay? You would think as a biologist I would know this. Okay. You think I would know that? Did not know that, by the way. I don't think I've ever learned that or seen that anywhere in my entire life. My inventory's full. Oh. All right, we got items here. What are we gonna do? We got so much junk, dude. I discard some junk. I don't even know what to do with the stuff. Discard. Club number 2. Discard club number 2. Yes. And then discard a cure. I don't really need the cures. Just like heaven, right? But really more like hell because of all the inventory management. Anybody like the cures? Anybody listen to the cure anymore? Hold on. Use this item. Increase PE defense by 1. Yeah, dude. Use it. Use it on this one. Museum is the last difficult part of the game. If you beat it tonight, you're home free. Really? I'm surprised at like how short this game is. For some reason, I thought it was like a 60-hour epic odyssey. It hasn't been that long. We're like 10 hours into it or something like that. None of it's been hard. It's been like very fair. Downright easy, actually. A lot of it. Honestly, I know that sounds crazy. I want to use that so badly at some point. Today's not the day. You play any PC games, any classic ones? Yeah, dude, I play PC games just as much as I play like any other retro game. I have not a big box PC collection, but you know, I got some PC games. I love the PC. I spent most of my middle school years playing PC. Can't get through here, huh? You know, I think you and me are about the same, Reggie, where it's like when people are like, I'm going to have to dock this game 3 points because it was only 6 hours long. And I'm like, holy crap, dude, that's going to bump it up like a point in my book. I'm like, when someone tells me a game's 4 to 6 hours, I'm like, that's perfect. That's exactly what I want. That's exactly what I want, man. Anytime they're like, it's 60 to 80 hours, I'm like, oh my God, that's 5 other games I can be reviewing. Look it on up, girl. What are you doing? Only she could walk slower. I can go up or down. I mean, I feel like it wants you to go to the 3rd floor, so let's go the opposite way. Maybe there's a shortcut or something. Oh, there's a chest right there. What's back here? What? What was the purpose of that? It's got to just be the chest, right? Keep using, buddy. Just keep pumping them into your gun. Keep going. Keep going. Okay. Do I have any? Oh, I do have some. We'll save it. Then we'll go back up. Go up to the 2nd floor, I guess. You're able to beat Persona 4 Golden in 45 hours and got the true ending. It's normally a 7-hour-long game. You played it normally. That's pretty awesome, dude. Persona 4 Golden took me, I don't know, 60-something hours probably. Always go down? I mean, that's what the ladies say, right? Who am I to argue? You played it on easy mode? Well, I played it on hard. I will say that. I usually play, typically, I used to almost always play every game on the hardest difficulty it would let me play it on. These days, I tend to just play it on, like, normal. Because I gotta get done with games to review them for the channel. You guys have seen me pick hard mode on a few games. We did it on RoboCop Rogue City, and despite the fact people are like, it's so hard, you'll never be able to beat it on hard, we just plowed through that freaking game. You don't play RPGs on the highest difficulty? Why not? Man, have you ever tried it? You might really like it. By taking mitochondria, which uses oxygen as its nutritional source, into the body and living with it symbiotically, the bacteria has acquired a tremendous amount of energy. What was the consequence? I mean, no, it's not aging, because that's telomeres. Slow cell reproduction rate? No, because they have more energy. Cell destruction due to overload? What? Slow cell reproduction rate? Telling me it's aging? Whatever. I don't believe mitochondrial DNA has telomeres on it, so it doesn't really age. But what do I know? Why won't they release classic DOS games for Switch? It would be hard to play without a keyboard and mouse. A lot of those DOS games had some really flipping convoluted controls, like just psycho level controls. I remember you get DOS games, dude, and they'd have like a printout that you would unfold and be like 5 pages long to like set between your monitor and the keyboard, so you could remember all the shortcuts and like every key would do something. Like, it was wild. It was wild. The last game I played like that had one of those Age of Empires. You like Doom and Halo on harder modes? They become more fun. Yeah, I like first-person shooters on harder modes typically, too. Not always, but sometimes. I mean, it just depends on the game. If I'm more excited about it and I'm going to spend a bunch of time with it, of course I like to play it on like a harder mode. If it's just some like random game. In 1987, Kahn and Wilson released a theory stating that humans were derived from mitochondrial Eve. Which organism is thought to be mitochondrial Eve? It's an African female. You played Titanfall 2 on hard mode? Heck yeah, dude. That game's great. Absolutely unbelievable. Man, we're cooking now, dude. We're just rocking these enemies. Get them. It's amazing how much easier the game gets when you're like leveled up appropriately. Like, who would have thought that playing the game the way the designers wanted you to do it would make it easier? Nothing makes me happier in a game than getting like so overpowered that it makes the game like a mindless button masher. I actually really like that. I really appreciate that in games. I know the junk can be given at the police station, and I know it's extremely important, and apparently if I don't do that, then it's going to ruin the entire game. Everybody's told me that. But what I don't know is what the junk does. No one has explained to me what junk does yet. Just that, like, you got to turn it in at the police station. Okay. But why? For what? Nothing in this game has given me any inkling that I won't just blast through it with no problems. So, I'm trying to min-max some thing by getting some rare item. I don't know, it's just not like a priority. I'm not worried about it too much. Ow. Ow. Uh-oh. I got disconnected from chat. YouTube, are you telling me something? I know it's telling me it wants me to insert a flipping ad. I should do that more often. I wonder how much money I'm missing out on by not running ads during my streams. Like, seriously. Like, if it just ran one every 5 minutes, like I have the option to do it, I wonder how much I would make. Would I make like $150 per stream, you think? I don't even know what I would do with an extra $150 a stream. I can't even envision what that would be like. It's locked. Of course it is. Go admire the Christmas tree. Oh, and that chest there. Gift. Ooh, a revive. That's nice. I can't go through here. Okay, so that's all that was down here. It's just that. Fine. Okay. Somebody put something in the chat because it looks like I got disconnected and I can't tell. Somebody say something. Say something important. Oh, there we go. Something. Thank you, Shiver Me Timbers, for doing exactly verbatim what I told you to do. Turd Ferguson. So, guys, I don't know if you know this, but a while ago they started allowing people to film inside of casinos, and I've been watching this YouTuber named Bluff, who goes in a casino every single day. If you ever want to see peak entertainment, watch Bluff's YouTube channel, because it is simultaneously the most amazing and frustrating thing you have ever seen in your life. Dude will be like, today we're gambling $20,000 on craps. You're like, sweet. Go. He goes to the craps table, and he's like, he craps out like 7 times in a row. It's like, we're down $6,000. So he starts making these like crazy bets. And then before you know it, he's like, we're up $18,000. And then he'll go play Baccarat, and he'll bet he'll start betting like $2,000 hands, and he'll go like way down. He'll like leave. He'll be down 15 grand or something. And then he's like, I should probably just go. Like, you'll think it's the end of the video, and then he'll like turn around and he'll put $10,000 on like bet on the dealer and just win it all back. And he'll like leave, up $1,000. It's just like an emotional roller coaster for like a 30-minute video. Mort, what's up, brother? Long time no see, man. Is that a pterodactyl? The junk gun is OP for the in-game Chrysler building, but everybody told me the end of the game's like super mega easy, and I don't even have to worry about that. Mort, I'm so bummed you're not going to be at Siege, man. That's so sad. That's so sad. What am I going to do, man? I'm going to be all alone. We'll just do this, just to do it. Pre-raise. So if I die, I'll just wake back up. That's pretty cool, huh? Blast you again. Blast you again. Here, he's gonna swoop down on me. He's got me. Yep. Oh, okay. Well, maybe not. Maybe. Well, can I just use this? Use it. Swap that for that. Okay. You think the audience wants you to play Mario Missing for SNES? The audience always gets to pick what I play, man. They can pick whatever they want. I don't own Mario's Missing for the SNES. Of course it is. Why wouldn't it be? Let's go over here. Let's use this medicine too. That's basically useless. There we go. Grab this. There's a medicine. All right. Is there a save room anywhere? The 1,200 stairs I did that yesterday. Today I only did like 600 and something stairs. Is it part of my training for Siege? There's nothing you can do to train for Siege. There's literally nothing you can do to train for that. It's just, it's something you, it's a curse, and it's a blessing to be able to go to Siege. But it'll wear you out. That's the curse part. Siege is exhausting. It's the most exhausting thing I do every single day, I think. Without a doubt. Mort will tell you, like, Siege will wear you out. When I said I did 27,000 steps at Siege in one day, that's not even an exaggeration. It's more than I did when I went to Disney. I just walked non-stop for like 14, 15 hours straight. This game is so much better than what I ever would have thought. It's incredible. It's incredible. It hangs in there with the classics. It is a great time. I have very few complaints about it whatsoever. One is I wish there was some sort of like rudimentary map, because I get lost all the time and I forget what I'm doing because I'm trying to talk to the chat. Also, like the ammo, I don't really get the ammo thing because it always gives you more ammo than you ever use. So it treats it like it's a resource, but I've never run out of ammo one time or even come close. So I'm a little confused by that choice. I also don't like the limited inventory in this. But that's a minor complaint. It's a very minor complaint. Also, some of the sections seem to just go on forever and ever and ever and ever. I don't think there's a map. Gates closed, I won't be able to get through here. Okay. Can I open the gates right here? Oh, you've already played it, Mort? Then, man, you're all set. I need my advice. You know what's going on. Also, there will be like 2 save points within 2 seconds of each other, like room next to another room. And then you'll go for 45 minutes without having one. I've done so much since I've saved. Like, saving would have been really good right now. But no such luck. Okay. Let's do some BP here. Still at 198. Okay, fine. What items do I have? I don't know what the Narita does. I have no idea what that even does. Get rid of these. The SV Protector. It looks dope. Let's see. How good is it? So it's just better in every possible way. Pockets to carry more items as well. But I lose the ability to be immune to poison, which doesn't seem to work anyway because I get poisoned all the flipping time. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. This is a crazy museum, dude. How many museums have you been to in your life that are like 5 stories tall or something? I can get out through here. Yeah, go through the window. 100% do it. Thought there was a map. There's not. This is one of those games you go back and play every couple of years. This feels like the kind of game where you could definitely do that. Like it's a good enough length where it doesn't feel like it wastes your time. You can go through it, you know, in a weekend. You gotta jump onto the dinosaur, dude. Jump onto the dinosaur. Just... Oh, she's gonna hang. She's a brave soul. Whoa. That was amazing. Thank God that ledge was sticking out further than the other one. No, if you push select, it doesn't do anything. Pushing select right now. Nothing. Nothing at all. Recently beat Golden Sun for the GBA. Limited inventory was the only real issue you had with the game. You know, I've never played Golden Sun. I don't really know much about it. Hate to say that. I played a lot of RPGs in my life, but there's just so many of them, dude. And the thing about RPGs is, like, people spend so much time with them that they kind of develop an attachment to them, and it becomes like their favorite game of all time, and like these games you have to play. And so you see these lists, it's like the top 10 best Super Nintendo games, they'll all be RPGs, or like half of them will be RPGs. Because you put so much time into them that, like I said, like you develop an attachment to them. And it's hard to remember that not everybody has 60 hours to put into a game back to back to back to back, you know? You played it 25 years ago, Mort? What was I doing 25 years ago? I was a freshman in college. I was playing a lot of Castlevania Symphony of the Night and Final Fantasy Tactics and Grand Theft Auto 3 and Devil May Cry. None of which I ever finished because I was really bad about committing back then. I was also playing a lot of Ultima Online. So that was happening. We gotta cure ourselves here. Detox, buddy. Whoa. Get him. You gotta go. He's still alive? You're still alive? Really? Okay. Ugh. Detox again. Are my controller settings in digital? No, I've got the analog sticks going. Those are by definition not digital. As in they are, how do you say, analog? Get him. I miss my poison-proof armor. Maybe I switch back to it. And what's a little defense gonna do in comparison to not being able to be poisoned? Keep blasting, dude. Get him done. I'm gone. Yeah, buddy. Try digital on the setting. Why? I don't think there's a map. I just don't think there is one. We haven't needed one this whole time. You'll say Chrono Trigger is the one RPG that truly deserves all the hype. So it's funny you say that, because I've played through Chrono Trigger twice and I barely remember any of it. I played through it before everybody said how hyped it was, and it didn't stand out to me at all. So I'm thinking I need to play it again. So it's back in my backlog. There's definitely one you have it pulled up. Okay. I don't think I can change the settings in the menu on this. I forgot which one I was killing. I forgot. I have no idea. Oh, that was a lucky guess. We can check and see. We can do controller settings. Switch to digital mode like this. That still doesn't allow us to do it. Sorry. We're going back to analog mode. We're going back to analog mode. Dude, this just goes on forever. I feel like I've missed every secret room along this entire path. My God. Is it just going to go forever? Like literally forever? Do the energy shot on the big bird. Can't tell which one's which. Is that the bird? I guess that was not the bird. That was the armadillo. We killed the armadillo. Okay. Still cooking. I don't really know where we're going or what we're doing, but that's okay. Use the PlayStation button. I did hit the PlayStation button. It's right here. I hit it. There it is. Hit. I wonder how many save points I've missed. Because it's been a long time since we've had a save point. And this looks like a boss fight right here. Like 100% this looks like a boss fight. It's not, thank God. It's just an annoying fight instead. Shoot the bird. Bird's gotta go. He shoots his little wave thing. That's the thing I didn't want to happen. That's the exact thing I was trying to prevent. Okay, it's time to heal. We gotta heal up. Heal 3. Just watch your video about Sony and been waiting to hear your thoughts. Like he waited a bit to analyze everything. I appreciate that. Yeah, I wanted to give some people some hope. Because I know everybody's like doom and gloom at the moment. I said that about 15 times in the video because I can't think of a better way to do it. Think of a better way to say it. But yeah, I don't think it's all over, guys. If I was rich, I would have my own solution. I'd start my own company to make physical PC games. This game is a gem. It's a gem as well. It is a actual, real, non-counterfeit version of the game. Like, go in here. Do I go in here? I'm glad you liked it, Turd Ferguson. I appreciate that. What is it? What is this? Just go forever? Just go forever. Let's see. Where's the alarm? Oh my God. Thank God. Now I can take the elevator, right? Oh, yes. Yes, 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 yes. How long is it? Hold on, let's see how long it's been. It was 9:01. It was 55 minutes between save points. 55 minutes. It's pretty wild. It's pretty wild. Deactivate it. Physical piece of games would be dope. That would be awesome. Well, I mean, there was a great company doing that called Indie Box. Oh, heck yeah, cutscene. Some real good singing there. Oh, here comes the slime. Heck yeah, dude. I'm one of the better humans on YouTube. That was such a strange way to say that, but thank you. I hope you mean my humanity and my morals and my ethics and kindness are what you mean. And not just like you refer to people as humans. My 4-year-old does that. Instead of saying people, she says humans. She also doesn't understand that people can be an adult and not be a mommy or a daddy. She thinks like 17-year-old girls are mommies and stuff. It's been awkward a few times in like Target. Like she'll like point at a girl and be like, look at the mommy. So that's how she controls inanimate objects. And all things. She's crazy. Maybe so. We gotta go get on the elevator, girl. We gotta go fight that giant dinosaur. We're gonna shoot those bones apart. Okay. Check your Casio, Night Squats. Night Squats, what Casio are you wearing? You gotta tell me. Someone needs to buy my MTG Casio. It's like the deal of the century. I'm just waiting for somebody to step up and do it. It's like a $1,500 watch. I'm selling it for like $650. Anybody that wanted to buy it could make like $200 on eBay. I'm just like, someone please get it out of here. I would rather just somebody wear it though, because it is an awesome watch. Dino Crisis time? I know, dude. I can't wait. Can't wait to play a little Dino Crisis crossover here. Although I've never played Dino Crisis for real. I think I booted it up one time for a few minutes to make sure it worked. It's like, I don't like this. The controls are weird. I just never played it. I wasn't into Resident Evil at the time. Oh, we gotta heal. Reverse display blackout G-Shock on a NATO Solar Atomic. Is it a G-Shock square? Those guys give a lot of XP. Nice. Did we come from there? Did we come from here? I need a key for this. Oh my god. Just keep going forever. I need to go up the stairs. What is this game? feel like I gotta go up the stairs. I don't remember if I went up the stairs or not. That's the problem. I just can't remember. I just can't remember if I did it. Okay. We definitely came from here. 100% came from here. Gotta go this way. Round, you can't remember the model number. That's fine. Oh. So I guess we're just going down all the way to the basement. Oh, or down to the first floor. Go fight the giant T-Rex. I'm a little bummed it's making me backtrack. I don't like this part. I don't like, because it was so labyrinthine. Going through all this. And what were they doing mitochondrial research in a natural history museum? Doesn't make any sense. Okay. There it is. Take the... Okay, or don't. Wait, no. Don't go in there. Don't go in there, dummy. Don't go in there, dummy. Oh, God. Go back out. Go back and save. Here's where I fight the dinosaur, right? Save your progress. Please. A GFW 231 FB. GFW 231 F. When I type that in, it does GWF. It literally Google was like, "There's no results for this." Oh, I know that one. I know that one. It's a cool one. I like that. All right, save our game. Oh, my nose is so itchy. I am not wearing a G-Shock. So in RPGs, I actually kind of don't like dungeons. I don't like the wandering around and exploring that much. I think it's the whole, like, you know, random enemy encounters or something. They get tedious. Okay. Grab this. All right, we got plenty of ammo. Inventory's full. No. Let's get rid of something in the inventory. What are we going to do? We're going to drop some cures. Discard that. What do we got in here? Maybe something. Medicine 4? Okay, that's fine. You like towns and RPGs best? Yeah, me too. More of a town and RPG kind of person. I don't know where it wants me to go. What do you want from the game? Where did it go? Like, where did the slime go? The T-Rex? Like, there's nowhere for it to go. There's one exit in this whole room. Parasite Eve. Where to go after T-Rex resurrected? Head southwest to leave the dinosaur exhibition. Return to the second floor of the lobby. Head west the Triceratops room. Go south, take the stairs up to the 4th floor, step through the door jars. What? Sorry, Eve. Where is the T-Rex? Yeah, I know that it's in the museum. We must progress the lockdowns. What the crap? Okay, now it'll let me use the freaking elevator. Okay. I don't know, dude. Go up to the top. 4th floor. It's on the 2nd floor? I'll take your word for it. This is stuff I don't like in game. I don't like this. If I had a map, or if I could figure out how to open the map. How to open map. Parasite Eve. Press the select button. Press the select button while on the exploration scene. Well, doesn't work here. Oh. You have no idea. Okay. Here's all this. It's hard to tell where the doors are, man. It's tough. It is not easy to tell where the flipping doors are. I bet I gotta go down through there, right? Wait, this is where I was locked in. Wasn't it? Oh, freaking combat encounter. I've been running around so long I forgot that was even a thing that could happen. T-Rex room on the 1st floor. I went to the T-Rex room on the 1st floor and it didn't trigger a fight. There's nothing in there. I straight up went down to the 1st floor and walked right to the T-Rex room. Is that where the T-Rex skull is? Well, I saw where the slime in the T-Rex was. Like, you could see all the slime on the ground in a big open room, and then nothing happened. Someone was doing me a favor. I believe. I mean, I'm on the 2nd floor now. If you want to look up where you fight the T-Rex, I would not be opposed to that. I trust Reggie, but I feel like I missed something or something. There's a trigger I was supposed to do. Ow. God, that's cool. Okay. Get him. Stop. Parasite Eve. Where to fight T-Rex. You encounter it as a boss just after battling the Triceratops on the 3rd floor. You must defeat the Triceratops on the 3rd floor exhibit. Okay, so I'm on the 2nd floor. Oh my god. Say something about Dr. Clamp Key. Oh yeah, okay. That's the guy we were chasing. He's locked in the room. We don't have the key to go talk to him. That was... I need to meet Dr. Clamp. I don't have the key, though. He's locked behind a door, and I haven't found the key. That's the thing. We can go up here to the 3rd floor. We can take the elevator. Yeah, but I don't have the key to go see Dr. Clamp. That's... We can move around. We can take the elevator wherever we need to go now, but... Dude, I'm like a house, man. I'm like super powerful now. It feels so strange. We were so weak before. Remember how often we used to heal? We still heal like 17 times in every fight, but... we have the impression of being stronger. That's just important. Not that we actually are strong, but that it feels like we're stronger. Death Bob, I'm enjoying it, but I am stuck right now. I can't figure out where to go. I know I need to fight the dinosaur. I know I need to find Eve, probably. I've got to go talk to Dr. Clamp. But I can't go to talk to Dr. Clamp until I find a key. And I don't know where the key is. And this freaking museum's huge. Parasite Eve. Where is the Clamp Eve? Doesn't say. To get to Dr. Clamp's office, you need to not actually... Instead, you must trigger a story event that forces the door to open automatically. Where does that story event happen? What if I go up to the 5th floor? That's the only place we haven't been. We have not been to the 5th floor yet. Reggie's saving the day. First round, his door is locked. Follow these steps to unlock it. You locked in progress to the front, so a security gate slams behind you. We did that. And you jump through the window. Hey, Menarm, how's it going, buddy? Glad to have you here, man. Hope you're having a good night. Jump the window, locate the broken window in the exhibition room, jump outside of the ledge, drop down through the... We did that. We returned to the 2nd floor. We went in there and fought all that. She resurrected the T-Rex. You just had a small Helldivers 2 session? That sounds nice. Yep, we did the 2nd floor. Went through the window. Deactivate the museum alarm. Navigate to the northmost room on this side of the office. Find the security office. Interact with the main control panel to shut down. We did that. Return to the lobby. Walk back to the main second floor lobby. You will see Dr. Clamp's office door is now cracked open with the lights on. Okay. All right. We did all that. So we just got to go to like his office. The main second floor lobby. You'll see that Dr. Clamp's office is open. So we did all this. Door is cracked. Manarum, thank you for the $10 tip, brother. I really appreciate that. Oh, no. No. I didn't mean to do that. $188.59. Notice how it just refused to update it with the correct amount. Yeah, you got to do it twice every time. Okay, I think this is it right here. There it is. So I just literally just didn't walk in one direction. I suck so bad at stuff like this in games. I suck so bad at it. I'm terrible at it. Professor Clamp, don't move. Oh, sorry. Yeah, she's supposed to have a like a Minnesotan accent, right? She's like, Dr. Clamp, don't move. Put your hands in the air where I can see them. Maeda. Hi, Aya. Yes, there was something I really needed to test. He's the bad guy all along. May I put my arms down? RNG gamer, so it's all good. Well, wait till I play Cuphead. Then you're going to really get to see me either shine or suck. Did you come back here alone? No, Daniel came with me. Part of the way. Well, where is he? Yes, he went out to look for something at the hospital. He should be on his way here. I think this guy's lying. There haven't been any combustions recently, so anyway, I asked Wayne to make this back at the station. Please use it. What is it? What is it? I'll have to explain later. But I believe this will have some effect against Eve and the creatures she controls. Oh, thank you. I guess I'll have to wait and see what it does. Maeda's gun. It seems like the worst gun ever made. What do you want? What do you want to do with the gun? Here. I came across some findings. Yes. First of all, there was a blood serum with Maya's name labeled on it in the freezer. My sister's name and, well, the research code for it was called Eve. Eve? Then Eve really is. It appears to have been made up of liver cells. She was culturing them in the past. What do you mean? What for? Actually, she wouldn't say what for. She was from Minnesota. She'd go, how come? I don't know. There isn't any data left. But it seems Dr. Clamp has been culturing them for years. Recently, it appears he was conducting research on artificial sperm. What will science think of next? For Eve, of course. For Eve? Yeah, he wanted to exclude the mitochondria from the sperm and create new sperm. Music to my ears. Sperm with no parasites. Sperm with only the nucleus. No cytoplasm, nothing. Man. Sperm without the mitochondria. Yes, he took the sperm that he created here and moved it to the hospital. There he would artificially inseminate those who would volunteer for the experiment. Then, what was that HLA list for? Professor Clamp. You ordinary beings will never comprehend my level of research. You mean you sitting in the dark and playing with sperm nonstop? Buddy, that's research I'm acutely familiar with. Hey, Elite Gamer, Elite Gamer resurrected. Professor, I'm placing you under arrest as the ringleader of this operation. What you did, this isn't something you can get away with, do you understand? You are pathetic, Brea. Why put yourself in the human domain by reciting meaningless laws? They are meaningless. Meaningless. Do you understand? Why don't you just blast them a bunch, girl? I guess you haven't told your little friends yet. Your mitochondria has special powers, doesn't it? But sadly, you still have the form of a human being, don't you? You can say all that you want, but I'm just here to arrest you, Professor Clamp. I'm having a great time with it. I'm not letting you interfere with Eve. You hear? Do you understand? Aya, look out. Just cold cocked him. I love it. Well, that was easy. At the end of the game. Daniel, thanks. I didn't see the scalpel. Just in time. Why didn't you shoot? You could have been killed. I know. It just didn't seem real. It felt more like... He's conscious again. Jared Ferguson, thank you for the $10.41 tip. Does that put us on an even number? It sure does. Puts us at $99. $99. $199. Magnificent. Thank you for that. So anyways, I came in and I started blasting. Dallas to the rescue. Officer Dallas, why didn't you shoot me? What? I know you hate me. What do you want to say, huh? Of course I hate you. Because of you, Lorraine. So I see your boy managed to escape. I should have killed you way back. Someday you're going to pay for all this. We'll see. What are you planning to do, Professor? You'll love this. He's just going to like spill the beans, huh? I'm waiting for the birth of the ultimate being. That's what's been going on the whole game, dude. The birth of the ultimate being. RNG ascending from the lower levels of gaming up to the rarefied air at the top of the gaming mountain. A true birth of an ultimate being. The mitochondria is passed on from the mother, but you see, traces from the father can also be found in minute quantities. Oh, really? A little bit of extra DNA floating around in there, huh? According to Eve, her sister in Japan was unable to attain the ultimate goal because the father side of the mitochondria caused a rebellion. It's all coming together. For Eve to succeed in this time, I created sperm without the male mitochondria DNA. Okay, so just straight up women's sperm. Dope. We're not even needed anymore. The creation was a success. Eve is now pregnant with Melissa's body. Pregnant? How can that be possible? Damn, Aya, we gotta kill Eve. Let's go. You humans are so weak, so stupid. You may have been able to barge in here and do things your way until now, but things are gonna change. I won't let you interfere with Eve anymore. What are you gonna do? Eve, can you hear me? You don't have to wait anymore. I'm ready. Dude, this dude's gonna he's just gonna turn into goo, isn't he? That's what's gonna happen. What the hell are you talking about? Run! He's gonna blow the whole place up. Oh, baby. Oh. Maybe not. Maybe he's gonna, like, just catch on fire. Is she gonna stomp out the fire and she's, like, kicking him in the chest repeatedly? So I see your mitochondrial power doesn't allow you to burn. Why? Why stay here and try to save me? First of all, I'm a cop and it's my job. After all, I'm human. Like I said, humans are pathetic. He burns on the ground. Clamp key. I don't know how to put it. Alright, well. Place one junk with some other junk. If you love somebody, you set them on fire. You got it. That's right. That's how you do it. So our friends just jumped out the old window there on the second floor, huh? They're just laying in the parking lot with, like, broken hips. Moaning with a New York accent. They're just like, oh, my hip. My God. You got to go down to the bodega and get me some, like, I need, like, a first aid kit that, like, expired in, like, 2007. Can you see my weapon set up in stat? Yeah, sure. There's my weapon. The SG-550. It's dope. Now, good old Clamp. His office was down on the first floor. Did you stick to the assault rifle? Yeah. Yeah, I did. Because you mentioned, like, one time in passing I should, and I was just like, yep, we'll just do that forever. It's like when I played Silent Hill 1 the first time. Everybody's like, you need to be so careful because you're going to run out of freaking ammo. If you use too much ammo in Silent Hill 1, you're going to be up a proverbial shit creek with no paddle, and you'll never be able to beat the game. I shot like 7 bullets in that entire game. I just swung the freaking pipe or whatever it was the whole game, and then I got to the last boss and shot her like 6 times with a rifle, and it was over. I ended that game with, like, I was literally hauling sackfuls of ammo behind me for that whole game. That happens all the time. That happens all the time in games. I've been trying to be better about when I play games, like, really using the resources the game gives me. All right. Now, we got to go to Maeda's office. How do we do that? Where's the main lobby? Did you put the fire acid modifier? I didn't even know there were acid modifiers or anything for the gun. No, I didn't. All it does is it shoots 3 times. That's all that ever happened. And that's fine. Because I've just been plowing through this flipping game. Wasn't his office up this way? Oh, those 2 doors are different. I cannot believe those 2 doors are next to each other and they're different. That makes no sense. No, I'm a 3-shot Larry here. We're just basic attacking our way through this whole game. And it's totally fine. Nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with being basic. Keep doing this. Walking on up to him and letting those bullets fly, baby. And occasionally healing a little bit. Cam raid. Did I just get raided? I didn't get raided. It would have notified me. I'm being raided? That's awesome. Thank you. I appreciate that. I am being raided. And that's only maybe the 2nd or 3rd time I've ever been raided before. Which cam is rating? Camelot! Heck yeah, dude. Thank you, Camelot. You said cam, and I was like, which cam? I appreciate it, brother. Man, I get to see you in a week, dude. I'm looking forward to it, man. Are we going to party? We're going to have a good time? I can't wait. Oh, we're up to 95 viewers. Pretty high. Does anybody remember what the record is in here? I don't remember what the record was. The Drake runneth over. I can't wait. They banned Elite Gamers United? They didn't ban it. You had to make a new channel. How'd you get banned? What did you do? I know what you did. I know what you did. Did you make a highlight reel of your own videos and then they busted you for copyright infringement? I thought when they banned you from YouTube, they like banned you permanently from every channel you could ever make. I guess you had to like set up a new email address. I didn't even know you could do that. Aren't email addresses like you're assigned one with your social security card and you have to stick with it for your entire life? Isn't that how it works? You wish they'd ban you. You don't mean that, dude. You don't want them to ban you. You got to keep that cheddar flowing in. We're gonna be thousandaires one day, dude. Could you imagine making $1,000 on YouTube? How crazy that would be. Restores all HP and removes status. I think I might have over leveled in this a little bit if I have like the ultimate weapon. One day I have a dream of making $1,000 on YouTube. That would be wild. So wild. Yeah, to the advantage, like where they mail you the, they send you a piece of paper that has like a code in it, and then you have to like decipher that and then get it notarized by 5 different notaries, and then all that sort of stuff that they make you do. Day 6 incoming. Dude, I can't wait. Can't wait. I'm on the road to the Didn't I already come through here? Does this museum have 2 of the same exhibit? Wait a damn second here. Why? Why and how? I've already been in here. You were never monetized, just streaming and making reviews for fun, but 5 years of work down the toilet. Ugh. It's awful. Hate to hear that. We've already been through here. That door opened nothing. The door opened nothing. We've already been through this whole section. Blast him. Get him. I like how he rolled out of range. That's really cool. Get him. Ah, we gotta heal. I downloaded about half my old reviews and then lost them all, but I uploaded in the half that you downloaded. That'd be good. Did you ever figure out why they banned you? I one time got 40 copyright claims in a single live stream. It's like wild. There's these like piles of emails that are like, what are you doing? I hope you're going to finish this game tonight because you're nearing the end. Steamroll it. Come on, bro. It's 8, man. It's 10:30 at night. I'll try. I'm a little confused about why I went through all that to open a door to a place I've already been, but maybe this is a new place. Turd Ferguson, thank you for the 5 gifted freaking memberships. You guys are awesome. That's $19 and flipping 96 cents, which is $218.96. I gotta do this math. We're right there. I'm the best around. Dude, no one's ever gonna keep me down. Oh god. Hey, let's use this big old full recovery here. Wow. That was amazing. A little overpowered, wouldn't you say? The Lonely Liberator got a channel membership. We have Rogers Real Estate Group. Thanks for hanging out, your real estate group. That's nice. I wouldn't expect to see that. Scott W. Eric Bernstein. Very nice. Camelot got one too. Heck yes, dude. That means you get to go see all my member exclusive videos, Camelot. they're so dumb. All so dumb. Heck yeah, man. You resub to his channel. What? Oh my god. Oh my god. Where the freaking crap does this game want me to go? Okay. Parasite Eve. Where to go after opening clamp door. Clamp door. Loop around the second floor lobby to access the upper levels. Retrace your steps. Head to the museum lobby. Find the clamp key. Usually given after dealing with Dr. Clamp. Okay. Navigate the second floor. Head up the stairs. Watch out for an aggressive triceratops. Navigate to the second floor. Okay. Go to the second floor. How long is day 6? Is day 6 as long as day 5? Because if you tell me it's like an hour, I'll finish. But if it's another 3-hour marathon, I gotta go to bed. I get up in the morning and take my daughter to ballet. I have to be at my best, man, for ballet watching. If you've never seen 4-year-olds do ballet, it's just a lot of like rolling around on the floor. Essentially, ballet teachers are just like doing everything he can to keep them from like kicking each other. I mean, whatever. That's fine. That's fine. We'll live with it. We'll live with it. How close are we to the goal? We're like $33 away. $32 away. $31.07. We'll get there. Okay. You gotta go fight a triceratops. Those aren't even from the same freaking time period as T-Rexes. Totally different. Totally different. They're like 60 million years apart from each other. All this wandering around is driving me crazy. It's driving me crazy. Yeah, I'm lost again. Because it made, I went through a door that I've already been in, like into a room I've already been in a bunch of times. And it's like, go to the second floor and wander around, you find a Triceratops. Okay. Where? Where are Triceratops on second floor? It says, find the clamp key. Did it. Navigate to the second floor. Do it. The loop brings you to the second floor lobby. Head up the stairs. Watch out for an aggressive Triceratops. The attack is try to pass through the southern door. Is this the southern door? Use clamp key. Okay, thank God. We've made progress. Is this the Triceratops? It's not a Triceratops. It's some other dumb crap. Okay. It's not like any sort of dinosaur I've ever seen before. I can't quite put my finger on it. Doesn't look... Wait, oh, is it a Velociraptor? Plastic. Yeah. Point blanket. Yeah. We are so leveled up. Like, we have to kill 500 dudes to level up again. I do guys. Hardest part is when this thing's after you on the thing and the thing. Oh yeah, that part. That part will get you every time. Let's use an item. Let's heal up. Let's use this medicine 2 over here. That helps. Okay. Just keep going south, girl. We're gonna do. Just keep going south. Clamp key all the way. We've already been in this room. We have already been here. We already did this. Oh my God. What the actual hell? We just keep retracing the steps we've already taken. I go upstairs. This looks new. That looks like a Triceratops right there. There we go. Thank God. We did it. We did it, guys. We did it. Finally. There's the Triceratops. Here it is. We finally freaking found the Triceratops. It's not on the second floor. It's on the third floor. Let's heal. And then we're just going to blast it. Ow. Get wrecked. Get wrecked. Wait, he doesn't. He doesn't take much damage, does he? He's pretty tanky. One would imagine a dinosaur to be, right? Heal 3. What if I mind bullet him? What if I do this? I don't know. Oh no, get out of there. Oh. Ow. Do you have like a second spot? No, you just got the one spot. Ow. I'm gonna have to use it. Yeah, heck yeah. Use that. Heal yourself. He said it heals 400 and only healed 350. Those liars. Or 395. Get me out of there. Or she like reloaded right there. This dude is taking like no damage. Ow. Ow. Do you have the liberation move yet? I don't think so. Maybe I do. Let's see. I don't have the liberation move. But I can use the scan on him and learn something about him. It always says nothing. See? Every time it does nothing. Dead. I'm dead. Let's use some more healing items. That. Is there like any way to dodge that? Dealing 4 damage isn't exactly like cutting it here. Ram me. Yep, I'm dead. Mega annoying. Yeah, I don't have the liberation move. Cast haste. You're drunk? Oh my god, I didn't realize I was still alive. I'm glad you decided to come hang out. Even though you're wildly intoxicated. That's fine with me. Cast haste. Haste doesn't do anything. We've already confirmed that haste is a fake skill. It's false news and it doesn't do anything. You get it at level 33. Well. Oh, haste makes me run faster. That's what it is. I thought haste made my AT gauge refill. Maybe it does. Whoa. Whoa. Oh, he's just running around blindly. That's cool. Let's heal up. Ow. He doesn't do so much damage now that his head's missing. I like this. Keep going. Keep going. Keep blasting away. Heal up again. Ow. Okay, let's just do a small heal. We'll just do a heal too. We got him. The stupid Triceratops. And we leveled up too. There you go. Liberates mitochondrial control. We got it. We got liberate. There it was. We were so close the whole time, Reggie. Save my game? Where? Where does one save games in this game? Those are stairs down. Oh no. Oh no. Well. How would I know there was going to be a boss down there? How would I know that was going to happen? Oh, well, we'll just have to use all of our skills to be as good as we can. My body feels like it's going to burn up. But yet it didn't. Here comes the boss, right? The T-Rex. Yeah, I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. He's got some little buddies with him. That's not good. We gotta take those guys out first. Okay. Take a little bit of damage. This. Ow. Okay. What we want to do here is, this is important. We want to do re-raise. So if I die, I resurrect. Ow. That's scary. Heal 3. All the way back here. Right? Blast him. Blast him again. Run away. Ow. Blast him. Oh, too far away. Holy crap, what is this? Okay, hold on. Wait, what's the deal with that? Okay. Use haste. You're right, I should use haste. Ow. Then we're gonna use an item here. What item we're gonna use? We're gonna use a healing item of some sort. Like this medicine 4. Oh, I'm cooking now. Didn't he have some like little dudes hanging out with him up there? Going. Why am I not regenerating my mana or whatever it's called? Just like not regenerating mana? I don't understand that. Is there any way to like not get hit by that? I don't understand why I'm not regenerating mana. Haste back on. Yeah, I still don't know. Get in a corner. He just pooped fireballs on you. Yeah, he is just kind of pooping fireballs on me. Slows enemy. Do that. I still don't understand why I'm not recharging mana. I'm very confused by that. Oh crap. Oh crap. Oh no. Oh no. Good thing I cast that spell earlier. That's why it wouldn't let me. So that's why I didn't recharge mana, is because I had that resurrection thing on the whole time. Yeah, I knew that's what it was. I knew that was the symbol for it, but I didn't know why it was on. I guess it was because I had the resurrection skill active or whatever it was. Maybe it's not all it's cracked up to be. All right, let's heal ourselves real quick. And let's do our haste again. Get him. Blast him. Blast him. Blast him. All right, let's do haste again. Mega annoying. I'm out of ammunition. I have no ammunition. What the crap? Seriously, I have no ammunition. I can do energy shots. And also punch him real hard. That didn't work. I don't have enough mana for energy shots. Oh my god. We need to save our hit him in the head. I literally can't reach him. I don't have anything to attack with. Well, these guns over here, hold on. These guns have some ammunition in them. God, I hope he's close to being freaking dead. Out. Ugh. Gotta use an item. Okay, hold on, time out. What do we got? What do we got going on? We got some medicine 3s. We can change guns, I think. Let's switch over to our Maeda's gun. You think he'll do anything? It does 4 damage. Dope. That best gun ever, right? You kidding me, dude? You kidding me? Oh, God. That's okay. We know where to go at least. Oh, man. Yeah, what hurt me at the beginning was the fact that I had that resurrection skill and I didn't gain any mana. I just ran around for like 10 minutes with no mana. We'll do it again. We'll run it back. Do you think if I used that new spell, what is the new spell I unlocked last time after killing the Triceratops? Also, I think what hurt me is I didn't farm any after the Triceratops. I used up a bunch of my ammo on the Triceratops, and then so when I got to the other boss, I didn't have any. Which is mega annoying. So annoying. That's okay. That's okay. Nice. 45 ammo there. That's nice. Just remember to stockpile all the ammo we can. Oh my god. Okay. I wonder how many times on PlayStation 1 games I've been in a situation where I like beat a boss and then save a game or something, and then there's another boss right after it that I can't beat, and I didn't have 2 save files, and I have to redo it all, the entire game again. That happened to me like with Final Fantasy Tactics. And it happened with some other RPG too. I can't remember what it was. I've learned my lesson. I always have very many save files. I'm going to charge your phone, but I'll be watching on your Xbox. That's such a weird statement. I forgot people could watch things on Xboxes. Okay, there's that. This will be a lot faster now that we know which way to go. Just straight on ahead. We go down the little tunnel here. Last time we checked to the right, we didn't need to go to the right. We've already been to the right. Run down here. Is it back here? No, it was up those stairs. What does that big skill do that we got after we killed the Triceratops last time? One where Reggie was like, hey, do you have that skill? I was like, what skill? You had a memory card fail in the middle of Final Fantasy VIII, and it was the ordeal as a kid to get a replacement. Oh, yeah. I've been down that road, too. Ow. That's annoying. When can you do that? Okay. Guys, I'm getting tired, man. Hopefully I knock this out. I don't know that I'm going to be able to finish it. How long is the Chrysler building? Is it a short area, or does it go on forever and ever? If it goes on forever and ever, we'll have to take a rain check on that. We've been playing for almost 4 hours now. That's half the game. This level was half the game. We have 203 ammo. I am right now level 32. After I kill the Triceratops, I will become level 33. And get that amazing skill. There's the clamp key. I could just like stun lock them, that would be great. I would really love that. Okay. Lovely. And then we go up here. And then the Triceratops is up here at the top of the stairs. Here he is, right here. Boom. And we are going to just straight up flipping haste ourselves. I do this. I'm going to do haste. Dude, haste wears off so fast. It barely lasts any time at all. Ow. like if you get hit, is that what removes it? Getting hit a single time? Because that's wild. We're gonna have to do he's getting me. Turns around and charges, right? Turns around and charges. And then he walks around. So there's 2 charges. Turns around and he blasts me. Okay. Here's where he turns around. I don't even have enough. We'll do a big heal. I need more PPE. Kind of like not get hit by that just once. Why is my PE not charging? I don't understand that. I just don't get why sometimes it charges like great and then sometimes it just doesn't at all. Very confused by that. Like it's not charging at all. Cast haste on myself again, and then just like hope it goes faster. I mean, it's going, but it's so slow. Didn't ram me. Oh, good, thank God. Hold still. I still don't understand why my PE just stops recharging. I'm so confused by that. Does anybody know like what the mechanic is that's causing that? Like it's going up, but it's so much slower than it has been. I gotta use up. I'm dead. I have my resurrection spell. That's fine. He's probably like one hit away from death this whole time. He was. He's one hit from death. I died with him one hit from death. Okay. Liberates mitochondrial control. Take the ammo. We got 137 ammo. The guy who made Parasite Eve doesn't want it remade. That's wild. Why not? Okay, something called PE fatigue. All right. So if a fight goes too long, it stops regenerating. It's kind of annoying. That's actually really annoying. that's really annoying. All right, what does liberate do? That big skill I just got. Do anything good? Interesting. All right, I'm gonna try to find a phone. Restock some ammo. Use it on the T-Rex. I'll use it on the T-Rex. First, I gotta find somewhere to save my flipping game. What is all this? I don't remember ever seeing any of this. I should probably just go back and go down the stairs, huh? Oh yeah, never mind. I do remember this. Okay. Liberate's like a super attack. Hope it's so super that it just kills him in one hit. Jason Grabowski, thank you so much for the $10 super chat. You're so kind. What does that put us at? $228.96. You guys are amazing. We might get there tonight. We can vote on the next thing. I'm still shocked Mega Man Legends won the tournament last time to get selected. Just absolutely blown away by that. Don't walk south. You got to go down these stairs. There we go. And then you go this way. Then you go this way? Can't remember. Big lobby. It's got to be here somewhere, dude. You're the 67th viewer. Not this way. How do you know if the runs of the phone right now will make him fight everything? I don't know if it will or not. You can't believe a game you nominated got picked. I mean, it was bound to happen sooner or later, dude. I'm glad it did. It's this way. It's down here. This is a long runway back for a save point. Oh my god. Oh man. Out of range. Little turd wandered out of range. So what are you supposed to do if you run out of ammunition and you have your PE fatigue? How are you supposed to beat anything? You can't hit it with the club. Seems like a good way to stun lock yourself. I don't even know what to do about that. I don't even know what to do about that, man. Freaking stun lock yourself and then can't finish a boss. It never ends. It never ends. Like 8. There's 10 ammo, 11 ammo. 12, 13, 14. 15, 16. 16 ammo per fight. We're getting 30. So we got 30 on that. So that's, I mean, that's a net positive, right? I've never played it, Mecha Otaku. Never played it, man. I'm excited to try it. Do a fight in every room. Let's see what Liberate does. Liberate's mitochondrial control. Is it just like insta-kill them, I wonder? Oh, now she's gonna shoot. Did you see that? She spent like 4 seconds trying to like line up a shot because the dude was moving. He just couldn't do it. Just couldn't do it. The game really wants you to use your gun. It doesn't want you to use your PE. Nice. Okay. We're getting a little bit of more ammunition. We're still hurting a little bit. Adam Champ. You saw me in an old Scott Squatch video? Really? Which video was that? That's kind of crazy. I haven't seen Scott in a while. It's probably been about a year. I think it was Siege last year was the last time I saw him. I watched him way back in the day when he was like JMDTH or whatever his channel name was. Way back, way back. All right, we saved our game. Thank God. Now let's go try to fight this freaking T-Rex. Oh. Okay. Get it. I probably have some points I could assign to my skills. But I'm pretty close. It was Siege, I believe. Yeah, both Florida, Ellis County boys had game sellers at the flea market. Yep, I remember those days. The Wagon Wheel Flea Market. One of his buddies that he always hung out with back in the day, I think his name was Chris. I got to meet him at Siege. Ammo, dude. We're up to 167. It's pretty good. It's not too bad. If I have any points I can assign. Oh my God, I do. We're just gonna do straight up 44 active Tom. Get that going faster. Should be going, or is this gonna mess up? I'm going, dude. I wish there was another phone along the way. I don't understand why there's not a phone, but... We're getting there. We're getting there. I have my mana is all the way full. We go up these stairs, I remembered. We loop around this way, I remembered. Keep going this way. We've been lucky. We haven't had any combat encounters here. We go up these stairs. Oh, man. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. A little bit more ammo isn't going to hurt. Hopefully we get a net positive off this guy. Ow. 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 Good God. Crap. Wasn't great. Let's heal. Then we can cure our detox ourselves. Got 160 something ammo left. Ow. 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 Stop. Quit. Great. Great. Do our full recover. I don't wanna, but we have to. I was pretty close. Great, Reggie. Glad to hear it. Glad to hear I was so close and failed at the last second. All right, here he comes. He got me. We're going down. Down in an earlier round. least now I kind of know how to avoid the fire. Just got to get behind him. I'm going to run around and I'm going to try to cast Liberate. See what it does. Because I'm sure not doing much damage when I'm shooting him. I'm doing like an embarrassing amount of damage. You just go like right away, just straight up. Ow, crap. Get behind. All right, it's Liberate, Tom. Here we go. Let's see what it does. All the way down here. Holy crap. What the crap? What is this? What is this? What is this? Whoa. 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 I was not expecting that. Holy crap. Am I dead? I'm stunned, that's for sure. Let's just top it off here with a little bit of do a medicine for here. Man, that was incredible. We're just going to try to hold out until we can do that a second time. That was way more than I was expecting, dude. I mean, it's super drained, but we're already halfway back to having it. The fact that I almost did it the first time without ever even casting that spell is pretty amazing. I'm pretty proud of myself for that one. Get back there, buddy. Go. Got him. So much easier. So much easier the second time. Reggie, thank you so much for the advice. Oh. Well, that was great. That was great, dude. You're right, it was most excellent. Most excellent. That was killer, dude. No, I didn't even stress at all, man. That was easy. I only had to use like one healing item. Now here's the big question. Where do I go now? What do I do? I just leave? Is it time to go? Where to go after T-Rex? Head south to the giant stonehead exhibit. No, it says to go outside. Just leave. I mean, I can just leave. Let's see. That door opening sounded a little different. Yeah, I just saved. No, there's a bunch of stuff I have to do. No, you don't leave yet. You go to the elevator up to the 3rd floor because there's no way you would even know that. You go back to the Triceratops room. Not yet. There's other stuff. That wasn't the last boss. More I have to do. I have to go up to the 3rd floor because there's no way I would ever know this in a million years. Yeah, there's we're only a third, it looks like halfway through the museum or something. There's a bunch left. This is long, man. This museum has been like half the game. Something close to it, a third of the game. Ow. Yeah, dude, Liberate was crazy. That was wild. I don't mind a little bit of wandering around, but like this is a lot. This is a lot. Like, it needs to tell you a little, there needs to be some dialogue, some clue, where she's like, I need to find something. Instead of just like, we're going to go to the freaking museum and wander around till crap happens for 5 hours. Like, that's what it's been. Wandering around the museum for 5 hours until stuff happens. There's the Triceratops exhibition. You're apparently supposed to go back this way. See, like, how would I ever know to trigger that? TJ Evans, thank you so much for the subscription. I really appreciate that. It says there's like a secret over here. Okay. Alright, got it. See here. I'll use these medicine tubes. What's in here? A tool, that's good. It's some freaking awesome weapon. M913. Okay, hold on. What do the two guns mean? range is just so... SG 550 is just so good, though. I'll stick with what I got. Okay. And go up the staircase, it says. All right. I know I found a secret chest. I can't believe it. All I had to do was accidentally look up a walkthrough to tell me how to get to advance the story. And it was like, before going, make sure you walk through the broken glass. I'm like, okay. It's just there. It's just going to offer it to me. I'll accept it. It just goes on and on and on. Bet I have some, like, battle points I can use. Let's see. Is that what they're called? Bonus points. Dump it all in that. There we go. All right, we got slime monster stuff here. That's good. Okay, what's the deal with all this? Eve's on the other side. Okay, let's do it. Koopo Mowgli, how's it going? I'm actually not watching something that has come up on autoplay. I was watching your TV, so slightly late reply, but I had to bring it up on PC to question about. What do the two guns mean? It means double command. Okay. I can't believe it's been 28 years since you beat this game. It's like seeing it for the first time watching me play. You got that right. You're not wrong. The room is gross. Dude, this room's awesome. This is incredible. I take it back. I take it all back. I take it all back. You know how they say certain pregnant ladies have that glow? I don't think she got it. I don't think she's got that glow. She got that dog in her, though. It's a wonder you made it this far. So are you going to congratulate me on this birth? I mean, yeah, dude. What are you planning to do, Eve? Perhaps you can help me answer that, Aya. Why do humans give birth? I mean, to have babies. My, perfect accent. It's exactly what it sounds like. Thank you, Bentley, for the hand and the flow state. Gross. This game's wild, dude. I can't believe that they made this back then. Whoa, look at that. Look at all that. Dude, this game's so much stranger than I was ever expecting. This is wild. If I had played this in my living room when I was little, like when this came out when I was a teenager, my dad would have been pissed. He would have made me turn it off. He would have been like, this is satanic. Turn this off. It's so wild. It is absolutely wild. Is this the father? It's weird looking, but it still looks good, dude. There they are. Now they're waiting outside. Are you okay, Aya? Aya. Daniel, Maeda, you both made it out okay. Yeah, we barely made it out, though. Did you see that ugly mama? That was everyone from Central Park. What? Then you're saying that Lorraine's a part of that thing, too? Should have been a comma before, too, but that's okay. I'm sorry, Daniel. Yes, it has become apparent as to what medication Melissa has been taking. Let me guess. Steroids? Has she been taking immunosuppressants? What was she on? She was being administered immunosuppressants. I got it. So that the mitochondria could take over. Immunosuppressants for what? Why? Or is it to stop the dad and the mitochondria from taking over? Here's the story. Melissa had a transplant when she was a kid. Oh, did she? Liver? Transplant? What kind of transplant? Yes, it seems that she got one of your sister's kidneys after Maya died in an accident. Kidney transplant? So Melissa got Maya's kidney? They're right. She's just repeating what they say. I don't think Aya has said an original thought this whole game. Literally everything she says is just repeating what the other characters say. People just like her because she's like 32-bit hot. PlayStation could be really creepy and disgusting more than anything I've played since like being chased by Nemesis and Resident Evil 3. Yeah. Your mother and your sister were donors. 2 kidney donors simultaneously? Dude, that's sick. What, really? I never knew that. Sorry, I never knew that. Your mother's organs couldn't be transplanted after the accident. So Maya's kidney was transplanted into the young Eve. No, I'm sorry, the young Melissa. She had kidney failure. Now this part's getting complicated. I'm a little confused about Melissa. And Eve's kidney is really Maya's kidney? The intern that was present at the operation was, you guessed it, Clank. Or Clamp. Hans Clamp. Hans Clamp. Our main man was Clamp. He wanted to become a doctor. The doctors that were present during the operation were all surprised, and they all screamed that the kidney was hot. Things that come out of your body are usually around 100 degrees or so. Or 36 for everyone in Europe and everywhere else in the world. And Eve is... It's hard for me to say, but the original was present in Maya. Bum, bum, bum. Eve killed the host brain, cultured the kidney, and obtained her own physical body. Then what happened to Melissa? In her case, the immunosuppressant drug served to act as a catalyst. In Japan, Eve targeted a girl who had undergone a transplant, a kidney transplant to be exact, and she was taking the same immunosuppressant drugs. It was also that Eve would have a uterus to plant the fertilizer. This is getting wacky. This is getting wild. This is a lot. In order to transplant organs, it is necessary for the HLA type to match. That's true. It lives symbiotically with other cells, so it is necessary to take immunosuppressants to control the immunity and avoid rejection. Yes. While being controlled by Eve, Melissa felt her body change. This is okay. But she finally got the lead part, got the lead part of the opera. Okay. If she had gone to a doctor, she would have been told to give up the part. Yes. In order to avoid rejection, she kept taking the drugs. And after taking so much, she was so weak that Eve was able to take over her physical body. Okay, got it. And that's how they transform into mitochondria. Okay, got it. I thought that mitochondrial Eve was planning this all along. It really, when you think about it, it was all Broadway's fault, right? Because if The lure of Broadway had not convinced her to be a singer, and she would not have needed to take the immunosuppressants, right? So really, all those people that died at that show, it's their fault for liking musicals and opera. They had it coming. So then Maya's the original Eve. In reality, it's Maya's mitochondria. Bum, bum. You didn't really even have to have any of that. She could have just, it could have just been the other sister that just had it all along. Like, why bring a third party into this? Whatever. Yeah, this is based on a novel. Commencing operations, sir. Roger, commencing operations, sir. Finally, the time has come to put our power to the test. That's what the captain sounds like. He's a man of action, not a man of words. What does the admiral sound like? I don't know.
Don't be impudent, Lynch. I shouldn't have come to this.
Yes, sir. Forgive me, Admiral.
Calling all fighter jets. We have just received permission to attack. Commence operation. Head for the Statue of Liberty. As planned, Helicopter Team 1 will prepare for Plan 2. Team 2 will search, and the rest will do their best to impede further advancement.
Yes, sir. Admiral Elmo, man. Of course. You'd have Admiral Elmo make an appearance. They shouldn't have had an admiral. He should have been something weird, like a like what rank is between admiral and captain? Isn't there there's another one in there, right? I'm forgetting. Like a weird one. Like what's the one, but what's the rank between admiral and captain? Rear admiral. Commodore. That's it. Commodore. Commodore Elmo would have been so much more, I don't know, man. It would have had that certain je ne sais quoi to it.
Je ne sais quoi.
Not commander. Commander's below captain. I know that. What, are you sure? The Navy's made their move? Not the first time they fired on New York. It's like 1863 all over again. Is that what year the Navy fired on New York? The gangs in New York, remember that when the Navy fired on New York? What? Wait, what does she sound like? We can't allow this. We'll be repeating what happened yesterday with the jets. That's right. You know if they made a translated version of this, the novel? Could you imagine trying to translate this from Japanese into English? It would have been literally impossible. It's the narrowest helicopter that's ever been made. That helicopter's as wide as a little Tights push car. No, Lorraine can't be a part of that thing. How could that even happen? The huge creature. No, those cells. That must be where Eve's giving birth. Where she's giving birth? Yes, the huge creature will act as a barrier to protect the ultimate being. Oh yeah, she's from Minnesota. Sorry. Started drifting into like a Chicago. It's like a Chicago accent. It'll be more like, hold on, that's like New York or like Rhode Island. Oh, I don't know about that there. When you're doing like 5 accents at once and you're flipping back and forth, dude, it's hard to remember. Freaking Commodore Elmo screwed everything up. I miss this stuff too. There's a boss fight incoming? I thought the game was over. Wait, is there one more chapter? There's one more chapter. Oh, the helicopter's coming, eh? Everyone duck, cover your heads, and... You gonna say anything? Looks like a final... There's no way there's 6 days in this game. I know there's 6 days in the game because we looked it up. Holy crap, an astronaut showed up. Saluted. Officer Brea of the NYPD, correct? Don't forget her name's Aya Brea. Ma'am, it is my duty to accompany you to the aircraft carrier. Holy crap, yes. Accompany you to that... To the... What kind of wizardry are you talking about? An aircraft carrier? I mean, there's some sort of machine that carries aircraftfully? Okay, I guess we're just going to the aircraft carrier, huh? Dope. Oh, they all went?
Welcome aboard the Navy's pride and joy, the Nimitz. I'm Williams. I command this ship. Damn it! Sorry to have you come on such short notice.
Hey, you better not put Aya in danger here. What did the captain sound like? He just had a high voice, right?
You, who do you think you are, talking to the Admiral that way? It's quite all right, Lynch. After all, he is right.
What do you mean?
You're the only one that can't be ignited by her. I'm asking you to get in our chopper and nuke the creature.
Hold on, Aya can't fly a helicopter. Not to worry, the chopper's been set on auto. Oh my god, automatic pilot on a helicopter. I didn't even know that was a thing. She won't have any problems. So she just needs to fire from a distance? Or she can't be ignited? Unfortunately, the weapon needs to be fired at close range in order to work. She can still get blown up. And we cannot move in that close since we will be ignited. Well, I'll do it. No way, you're not going up there.
Our fate lies in your hands, Aya.
Okay, Daniel. That thing's not Lorraine. You gotta nuke it. Do it for Lorraine too, Aya. Wait. Aya, please take this. He's gonna give me a damn charm I don't know what to do with, right? Or a gun that shoots like paper clips or something. Come off it, man. We don't have time for that right now. Yes, of course. Aya, please be careful up there, okay? Of course I'll be fine. Is that is an inside joke? 'Cause he gives her a charm every time she can't get rid of it and it doesn't do anything and it just fills up an inventory slot. Hell yeah, dude. I want to see the automatic pilot helicopter. Totally. It can sense. It can do all the things. It has pitch, roll, yaw. Are those the 3 things? Is there another one that I forgot? Lift, altitude. Altitude, pitch, roll, and yaw. You just do all that. Damn, look at that. It's just taking off that fast, huh? In formation. It knows where the other helicopters are and all that. Yeah, helicopter deployed nuclear weapons. It makes sense, you know, because they can carry all that weight really easily. Yeah, I thought the T-Rex was it, dude. But there's a boss fight. There's another boss fight? Oh my god. Dude, that's the best autopilot. Did you see it was like weaving between the buildings and all that crap? Oh my god, Sublime One Love. You gave me a $20 tip. Thank you so much for that. I just now saw it. Thank you so much for the $20 tip. That puts us at $48.96. We're $1.04 away. The creatures within view switch to formation 2. She's just sitting there like twiddling her thumbs. What would you be playing? Like the original Game Boy? Damn, this helicopter's going fast. What's happening here? In the last battle, we were able to anticipate this attack. We're positioned this way for a reason. Dave Collins, thank you for the $2. Crimson Skid also, thank you for the $2. We'll throw $4. We'll throw $4 on there. We did it. You guys are amazing. We hit our goal. That means that we will, in just a moment. How many games do we have in the backlog? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's a lot of games. We're about to add another one. Okay. So we got to do a... She looks like Princess Zelda flying a helicopter. You're not wrong about that. Okay, we got to start a poll. Next tip goal. I'll pick a game. I'm going to set that crap at like $350 because we have too many we need to play through. Extra live stream. We can't do trivia anymore because people like to spoil everybody's time. We can do extra live stream's easy. That'll be $100. And then we'll do challenge stream. A challenge stream is where I have to like do shots or do push-ups or something while I play, like if I die or something like that. Guitar session, I'll put guitar session on there. Guitar session. No one ever picks that. Alright, start the poll. Pick the one you want. We were able to anticipate the attack. We're positioned this way for a reason. What do you mean? We cannot do horse treats. We've already established that if I eat horse treats, it'll kill me. They're just like catching on fire. It's going to blow up. I still don't understand why. We will act as your shield so that you will live to attack the creature. But he can't do anything to her anyway. I guess I get a blaster with the laser beam or whatever. No, I'm not doing this without your... They're all gone, girl. You gotta do the pistol run or whatever it is that they did in Star Trek. We're entering firing range. Prepare to attack. Why don't they just shoot a missile? Why don't they just shoot the nuke by missile? You know, from the submarines that are surrounding the aircraft carrier at the giant pregnant fetus. It's like a fetus, but it's pregnant. Anybody ever see that post online where someone wrote on Quorum that was like, I'm currently pregnant. If I have sex, can the baby also get pregnant? And the top comment goes, no, don't be stupid. The baby can only get pregnant if the baby's a female. All right, please move away from me now. We cannot abandon our duty. Besides, we are already within range. Oh my God, look at that. It was all for nothing. Look at those hands. This is insane. Since Christmas Eve, I put a curse on my own body. That happens to me every Christmas Eve too, except that curse is called alcohol poisoning. Why me? Why is this happening to me? I don't understand. I don't care anymore. Drop the bomb. Because Eve, I'm the one that can destroy you once and for all. This feels like the end of the game. I'll end this and let you rest peacefully. Is this the end of the game? This feels like the end of the game. I know it's 6 chapters. I read it somewhere. Shoot it. Oh, yeah. That could have been done from the, you know. Hell yes. Beautiful. He's going to come right on back, huh? Oh, no. The Statue of Liberty is going to come. It's just like the end of Ghostbusters 2, man. Statue of Liberty is going to come alive with all the slime. There's going to be, you know, someone in there with an NES controller controlling. Dan Aykroyd's going to be in there steering the Statue of Liberty. Oh my God, they knocked over the Statue of Liberty. Freedom has been toppled. Yeah, she's an attack helicopter pilot now. Not really, because it's an auto. She didn't even have to be in it. She didn't have to be. If it was an autopilot helicopter, why in the hell couldn't it have just flown up by itself? Why did she even need to be in there? All she did was just watch it from close by. We did it.
Well done. That was magnificent. Return to base, Ala.
No, it's not over yet. It was worth it. Oh, giant spider. Whoa, dude, look at her. Wow. The arms coming out of the head. That's a nice touch. Not something I've seen too many times in my life. Ah, you come back now.
It is too dangerous to continue. Return to base at once. We will plan.
But yeah, we're gonna save the hell out of our progress. Literally on a cliffhanger. Have you ever seen a cliffhanger better than just but ... ellipse? Everything always turns into a sexy spider. If only that were true, dude. Everything can't be like the end of like season 3 of Buffy the Vampire Slayer. All right. We're ending the thing. How do I end it? How do I end what? End poll. Extra live stream. Oh, pick a game. Literally no one pick a game. Thank God. Okay. All right, we're at $2.96. It looks so small now. That's what she said, but yeah. No, I'm not going to quit before the battle. I'm just saving. I'm going to go to chapter 6. I just had to update the thing. I forgot if I saved or not. Let's just do it one more time. Just be safe. But again. No. I'm gonna finish this. But before I do that, I hate to do this to you guys. I gotta use the bathroom. I've been sitting here for 6 hours without using the bathroom, and I've drank like 36 ounces of water or something. I'm gonna run an ad. I'll be right back. Don't listen to this chair. This chair is gonna say some awful racist shit when I leave. Ignore what it has to say. It doesn't know any better. It grew up in a different time. Okay. What did it say? The chair said some questionable things. It always does. You can't trust this chair, man. You can trust it to always say like hateful crap. You can't trust it with any sort of moral quandary. It'll let you down every time. You know what's crazy? Is this chair used to be gray and now it's like wearing blackface.
We got it. She signed off already.
Oh, she's gone. We'll never know what happened. This chair. Tell you something, man. This chair. This game is action packed at the end. With like, it's just cutscenes, just wall to wall cutscenes. Wow. Heck yeah, dude. You're like 60 feet above the ground. You would already hit the water. Splat. You're just gonna doggy paddle over to the Statue of Liberty and shoot it with a handgun. I love that idea. I love that. I love that. I love that idea. That's. Whoa! Look at this. Oh my God, she changed clothes, guys. The jacket came off. You know things are getting serious. So it was you. Yeah, it was you. I blew your freaking head off with a nuke, girl. That must be the name of my host. Let me guess. Your sister? Bum, bum, bum. You have the ability to evolve. Why take the side of a doomed species? Humans aren't doomed. If my mitochondria has the ability to evolve, it'll evolve to get rid of you. Bang, 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 bang. Start shooting her. Love that sense of humor. Oh, sorry. She doesn't have a New York accent. Love that sense of humor of yours, girl. She has a very masculine Southern accent. Why is that? Humans kill other creatures, and they even kill their own kind. Yeah. We have our reasons. And you sure are a good enough reason for us to kill. All organisms have something called a territory. Not leaving a lot to the imagination there, huh? We can see all your tentacles and your, head arms and your giant spider sack, and all the rest of it too. All organisms have something called territory. This territory is guarded from natural enemies, but until now humans had no such natural enemy. What are you talking about? My God, it's like you've never even heard of flamingos before. That is what has allowed them to prosper to this point. You beings must think of your prosperity as history, but you're wrong. We mitochondria have lived within the human being and have allowed you to prosper. That's true, man. She's not wrong. What? We mitochondria have made you create the perfect environment for us. Oh my God, they were using us this whole time for their evil gains before they rose up. Humans have come to rely on civilization, have lost touch with innate physical abilities. Can you see that as the perfect scenario? What? Then you're saying that humans were kept alive for the mitochondria's sake? Yeah, see, that's what I'm talking about. She just repeats what they say every time. You humans have served us as transportation vehicles. Oh, sorry. You humans have just served as transportation vehicles for us. What do you mean? We've been carrying them around the whole time, Aya. Keep up. Vehicles to transport us to the time the mitochondria would become free again. Are you an alien inside the mitochondria? But you see, the vehicle is no longer needed anymore. From now on, the mitochondria will become human beings and will rule the earth. You can see your tentacles. They're all hands. Love it. How much scarier would octopodes be if all of their... oh, shit. I forgot I was supposed to play the game. How much scarier would octopodes be, which is the actual scientific name for octopuses, by the way. It's not octopi, because octopus is Greek, and pi, by adding an I, is a pluralization of Latin. So people like I said, actually octopodes. My ass, it's octopodes. It's octopodes. That's how you pronounce it. Just like molecules is pronounced molecules, and testicles are pronounced testicles. You know, like an ancient Greek hero. We gotta get on top of all this. Solid Snake School of Dialogue, you're not wrong. Get it, go. Bam. 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 Keep going. Just kill her like first, like instant death. That would be ideal. I would just love that so much. Dodged every one of them. Did you see that? Don't grab. No, what you doing, girl? We're gonna have to. Let's use an item. Let's use a medicine bigger than 3. Use a 4. We're gonna bide our time, and then we're gonna. Oh, damn. No, stop. Gotta use another medicine for it. I hate to say it. We have to. We're gonna run away. Flawless. Guess what we're gonna do? This will be great. You ready? You ready? You ready? You know what's gonna come next? Look at this. Octopodes. This is like a Radiant Silver Gun or Ikaruga boss. You're not wrong. Get it. Wipe her out, dude. Wipe her the flipping crap out. Get her gone. There can't be much more help. I might need 3 liberates. That's not good news. Or maybe it's perfect news. Run away. Let's use an item. Do a medicine 3. Get out of there. No, get away. Go. Uh-oh, I'm dead. Trip dead. Oh my god, I lived. I can't believe I lived. Medicine 3. Use that. It's not going to give me a, it's not going to refill my thing enough to let me do it the third time. I used up all my PE. I'm in PE detention mode or whatever it is. Or it won't let me play the freaking game anymore. See? I know what I'm gonna do. Get her. Go. I'm not refilling at all. Like, whatsoever. In any way. Oh, no. This is not good. Okay. I don't think it's a final boss. I don't think this is the final boss of the game. And there's an entire chapter. People are talking about the freaking Sears Tower or whatever. Go do the Sears Tower. Where is it? Right here. 1124. You got cheated on the PE bar? I know I got cheated on the freaking PE bar. I'm pissed about it. Oh my god, they're gonna make me sick to the cutscene again. Day 6 is all bosses and ending? Really? Hmm. Oh god, I gotta watch it every time. Huh? Trying to check up on chat. Okay, let's go really fast. Okay. All right, let's see if we can do this. Oh my god, having to sit through this every time is rough. This is something I don't miss about the old days. Like, man, this is a lot. I got it this time. Change my armor? I don't know if that'll work. There we go. We're gonna do liberate. We know it's really good. That's 600 damage. 900. 1200. 1500. 1800. 2100. Oh, look at this. There's different parts. $2,200. Hmm. 2,300. Ow. God, dogs. That's like 2,500 damage. $2,600 damage. Ow. $2,700. Let's see here. I want to save my stuff. Just 3 different parts. God dog it. That's so irritating. Yeah. I literally can't get away from it. Like, literally can't do anything about that. What do you do? I'm gonna look something up. Okay, it says her bottom section has 1,600, the middle has 1,750, and the top has 1,900. Cast Liberate, and then there's a second form. What the crap, dude? You got to use haste, but if I use haste, then I won't be able to cast Liberate, right? Because after I use it twice, I'm done. This game's great. Thanks for picking up. Yeah, I'm enjoying it, but man, this is tough. All right, defeat Eve, maintain your distance and use the shoot and move method. Cast haste for evasion and barrier, or pre-race for defense. Avoid getting too close to prevent. Okay. For grab and unleash your liberate only for maximum damage. Okay. Cast liberate, cast haste, and then just go to town. So we know the bottom has 1600. So, but liberate's not even doing anything, right? Liberate doesn't let me change the target. It's also not damaging them enough. Like, it doesn't take anything out. Right? Because she has all her parts. You can use Liberate twice and still have enough for haste. Yeah, but then I only get one haste, and then I'm done for. Because it won't recharge after that. Also, Liberate, we did it last time, and it didn't even take out any of her parts. Right? She has 3 parts. It didn't take any of them out. And then there's the second form. Do I get a refresh on the second form? I think Liberate randomly hits the 3 parts. Okay. All right, I'll try my best. I'm gonna try Liberate first one more time, and then I'll cast Haste, and I'll try to take out the different parts. I mean, Liberate is doing damage. Like, it is definitely doing damage. So it's hit middle section, maybe? Top section. Middle section. Middle section. Top section. Top section. Middle section. So the middle section, it basically no damage went to the bottom section. It was just all middle and top. How much PE does haste use? Barely any. You try to take out the middle section, since it like took the most damage. See, that's the thing, like, my gun's so slow that I can't get away from it. Cast haste again. It's never hit me for more than 40. And it hit me up for 178 that time. Have I upgraded my armor throughout the game? Yeah, I've upgraded it a few times. Switch guns. Maybe I should switch guns. But that means I'm going to have to load an earlier save. Well, I guess no, I don't have to, because the combat doesn't start until I walk up to her, right? So I have just a second before that. I don't know if you can get any more. I don't know if you can at all. I can try a different gun. I don't know what enemies drop med floors. I have no idea. Well, that's the thing. Even then, my inventory is pretty freaking full. Okay, so we're back here. What do we have going on? We got the M8000. Much shorter range, but more damage. This grenade launcher. Better range. Maeda's gun, which doesn't seem to do anything. M93. Maybe we try the M8000. Just like see how that works. And then our armor. And we got the best armor on right now. Do we have any upgrades? No upgrades. Got our BP over here. Maxed out on that. Really? If you swap armor, it'll change that? Okay. Well, that's interesting. That's good advice. That's very good advice. See how this gun does here. Because like that just sitting there like 1, 2, 3 is getting me. As cool as it is, it's just she's able to close the gap. All right. We're going to give it a shot. We're going to give it a shot here. I bet a lot of people got soft locked on this back in the day. Like people whose memory cards were almost full when they started playing and they just stuck on one save file. I can totally see that happening. Like 100%. Okay. So she's got about like the bottom is 1600, the middle is 1750, and the top is 1900. Hold on, wait. Go back. Liberate. Do it. Now it's letting me select, where it wasn't letting me select liberate the attack before. Middle, middle, top, top. It's like 900 on the middle, 900 on the top, 1200 on the middle, 1200 on the middle, 900 on the top. It's like 500 away on the middle. Heal up. I'm confused about why it's doing this. Why won't it let me heal myself? What the hell? Oh, it's because I have dual command. That's what it is. Oh my god, this gun does 114 damage. Okay, well, we're learning a lot. Okay. We need to use a heal for medicine. Use. And also okay, we need haste. That's so much better. That's so much better. Oh my god. Okay, okay. We're learning. We're learning. We're learning. Let's do a another medicine here. We'll do a medicine 3. Then blaster in the gut. Really? Okay. Do another medicine 3. Blaster in the gut. Wait, her gut's gone. Maybe I can't reach it. I don't know. Let's do a haste. I guess her gut's gone. We actually shot her for once. Okay, so that's something, huh? Heal 3 on myself. And then if we change armor, oh my god, it worked. You're right, it did work. Oh man, I'm so nervous now. Ow, okay. The fact that I can heal and get a shot off is like incredible. Oh, I didn't do anything. Let's Let's keep going. Let's keep trying. We're nickel and diamond are apart. Okay. And then we're gonna switch armor again. Let's go back to this. I cannot believe that flipping works. I cannot believe that works. Oh my God, she's gonna get me. Oh my God, that's so irritating. That's so irritating. But we did learn something very important. We did learn something very, very, very important right there. You think attack the top part instead of the bottom? We could try to do the top part instead. We could definitely try to do the top part instead. You swap, yeah, okay, all right, we see. The gun has double commands, that's why it keeps doing it. You're right, I figured it out. Killing the top part will immediately beat the first form of the boss? Really? I could try this one too. I don't know, that thing was pretty good. I could try to give it another ability. I don't know what ability I could give it. Let's see here. I can try to take out the top form, for sure. It's what we said, it was 1900 damage. I know you wouldn't lie to me, Reggie, but the people online might lie. They may not be telling the truth. Because last time I did do it twice, and it did not take her out. I'm pretty sure it hit the top a couple times. We can give it a shot, though. Switching armor, though, helps. So that's a good strat, for sure. There we go. All right, we're going to do Liberate. Then we're going to select the head. Keep track of how much damage we have on the head. 300 on the middle. 300 on the middle. Fifth. 300 on the top. 300 on the middle. It's 900 on the middle. 600 on the top, 900 on the top, 1500 on the middle. We got 900 on the top. We gotta do 1,000 damage to the top. Great. Great. Let's see here. We're gonna do a medicine 4 on the top. We're just baiting her around here. Here we go. I'm gonna give it another shot. We're gonna do a second liberate. In the head. See if any parts go down. We had 900 on the top, 1,200 on the top, 1,700 in the middle, 2,000. The middle should be dead. Top should be freaking dead. Middle should be dead. I don't understand how the middle section's not dead. Ow. Okay. We are going to use another medicine 4. Give her in the head. Oh my god. Really? Alright. We're still hanging in there. We need an item. So medicine 3. Give her in the head, we'll miss. Okay, we're switching armor. We're gonna go over to the CR vest here. Okay, here we go. Liberate number 3. If this doesn't do it, I don't know what to do. I mean, it's all just head, right? I mean, that's got to be it. That's got to be it, right? It's got to be it. Thank you, Samir, for subscribing. You have to take out all 3 parts, I guess. Oh my god. What the crap? Stop. Ugh. Have any medicine 4s left? No. I have confusion, so I can't do anything. mega annoying. Let's see here. No. I'm gonna keep using medicines here. Change armor back. Phoenix, I'm still charging. Gonna grab me right here. I could change armor one more time. Let's see here. See if it speeds up. Oh yeah, it definitely speeds up. Alright. Medicine 3. We're just gonna go liberate. We're just gonna do liberate one more time. Go for it. Get her. If that doesn't get her, I don't know what will, man. 4 of them. That has to be it. That got her. That did it. That got her. I'll give you points for trying, but enough of this nonsense. Watch you learn what evolution really means. I don't have to do this. We're gonna have to switch armor right away, right? 'Cause we're just gonna keep using liberate over and over again. Whoa, whoa, look at this. Whoa, some outfit you got, girl. Oh, crap. Use an item. We have one left. We have one left. Whoa. Oh no. Oh no. No, 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 no. God, it only did 80. Okay, here we go. Liberate Tom. All right, it says she has 2,200. So let's do the math. All right, that's 500, 750, 1,000, 1,200, 1,500, 1,700. Oh, God. Oh, no, 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 no. We gotta switch armor. Oh, I'm poisoned too. Oh, hold on, Tom, no, 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 no. I'm stunned and I'm poisoned. I'm locked in place. Oh my God, she had 9. I had 9 health left. 9 health. 9 health. And I was poisoned and locked in place. 9 health. I don't understand. No, you can't be our natural enemy. No. Man, holy crap, dude. Whoa. Oh, man. That was razor thin. That was razor thin. Oh, dude. Oh, dude. Whoa. Oh, she's like melting. Oh, gross. Final boss incoming? I thought I had like a whole other chapter left. I don't have any bonus points. I don't have any. None. Yep, nightmares tonight for sure. How long is day 6? Parasite Eve. $45. Oh, I can't. It's dude, it'll be 3 o'clock in the morning by the time I get done with it. Oh. Make sure to write to a new spot. Guys, I would love to finish this off tonight, but I am exhausted. It would be 3 o'clock in the morning by the time I was done. Oh man. It's not doable. I won't have to do it. I'll have to do it another night. Sorry. I'm so sorry. I can't. I gotta be up in 6 hours. I can beat it. I just can't. I can't tonight, guys. I'm sorry. I'm not playing my. Obviously, I'm not playing my best. We can do one more stream and finish this. Maybe even I'll try to do a stream this weekend and finish it. Okay, I'll give you guys a bonus stream if I can. You must beat the Chrysler building, otherwise it isn't the true ending. I think a whole other stream. So the Chrysler building is what, extra? Parasite Eve Chrysler building. To play the Chrysler building, you have to beat the game once. After the credits are finished rolling, then you can do it. We'll see. It's just extra. It's like DLC. Okay. Well, I'm hoping we have an opportunity to grind a little bit or something like that for before the last chapter. You don't want to do it. We may look into it. We'll see. But I am going to do another stream. Thank you so much for hanging out tonight, guys. I really appreciate you guys. I have a video coming out in 7 hours about my thoughts on what Sony did. Thank you for hanging in there with me on this freaking. I mean, we streamed 6 hours. My poor editor. Maybe he can make 2 videos out of it. Anyway, I appreciate you guys. Thank you so much for hanging out. I am RNG Gamer. If you haven't been to my second channel or my third channel, RNG Plays is where all the live streams from this are edited down. They are a lot of fun. And that's on RNG Plays. And then my other channel is a wristwatch channel. So if you like wristwatches, go check out Watch RNG. It's a lot of fun over there. Anyway, I appreciate you guys. Thank you for hanging with me. It was a long stream. I'm sorry. You guys have a wonderful night. And be sure to watch my video in the morning. Because those of you who are really upset, there might be some hope on the horizon. Anyway, I'll talk to you guys later. Thank you again.